Terry3 just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
For real?
Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining me. Tay, congratulations on getting first. Welcome in. You're having a fantastic Monday. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome. I have so much energy right now. I didn't have a coffee or anything so far today. I don't know what's going. I just slept well last night, I guess. Who fucking knew that could give you just a surge of energy? Is this delirium, or am I delirious, or am I simply well rested? I don't know. We'll be back soon. No worries, Tay. Oh boy. But yeah, I have a lot of energy today, which is great because I'm looking forward to solving a bunch of puzzles in blueprints today, which is gonna be very, very fun. We are in week 2 of Megamouth Summer. Megamouth Summer will continue until the end of the summer, but there will be an adjustment to this schedule starting after the week shown on this schedule underneath me here. Starting the week after this week, the coming week. So after we play Peak on July 12th, which is what you all voted for to be the game on Saturday, July 12th. After that, we will be adjusting the days slightly. We will be moving from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday to Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday as the days that we stream. This is just to sort of balance things out with the days that my wife has to work from home. So she doesn't have to work from home while listening to me. That end of the sentence, kind of, and listening to me and all of the shouting and the shenanigans and all of these things that can be distracting from your full-time job where you're making that bread. And as not the bread maker this summer, I think it's only fair. So there will be an adjustment to the schedule to reflect that after this week here. We do have the next 2 weeks, though, fully sort of fleshed out. We have on July 5th, we're going to be playing Repo. I'm going to get some people together for some Repo. And then on July 12th, we're going to be getting some folks together for Peak, which if you guys are not familiar with, we played over on Totally Cal's channel Saturday. It was very fun. The newest entry in what I would call the genre of slop games that have come out recently, like Repo, honestly, when it started, Phasmo, but all, headliners, content warning, all these like slop games. Peak is the newest entry for that, but it's from the creators of Another Craft's Treasure, and it was really fun. Kudos, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining us. So she doesn't have to listen to me. Well, just, you can understand, like, if you were trying to get your workday done, Kudos, and you were not watching the stream, you could understand why me being over here, like, fucking sound alerts going off every 20 seconds, nonsense going on, shouting, watching fucking assignments where I ask you to send in the most bombastic and irritating music video you've ever seen. You can understand why that might distract someone from their workplace. You know what I mean? I live with my 70-year-old parents. Right, but Kudos, are your 70-year-old parents working in the room next to you? I don't know. Oh, Megan hears it all the time. Megan's home from work today. She has today off. She's hearing all this. It's just when she's working, you know? I think that's totally reasonable. They have heard me beg for milk in a baby voice. Well, listen, Megan has heard it all. I'm just saying, they don't even understand me. I mean, that's totally fair. But how you doing, Kudos? Hope you're doing well. I got a gifted sub in your channel yesterday, I think. I missed your stream. Usually I'm lurking. I'm like, if someone's live, I'm lurking. I'm always lurking. But I did miss it. But I did get a sub, and I'm very grateful for the person who gifted me that sub, whether it was intentional or random. I feel like it was random, but I appreciated it very, very much. They probably think I'm doing something gay or sinful. Why not both? Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining us, and congrats on getting your raffle entry. Oh, by the way, good point to remind everyone here. I'm going to go ahead and do this. Boop, 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 boop. I'm going to remind everybody by pinning this. Happy Pride indeed. Exactly. I'm going to pin the raffles to remind everyone to get their raffle entries for today, especially because we will be doing the giveaway today. So today is the last day of the month. Today is the last day of June, which means we will be giving away all of the giveaways for this month, which are Broken Age, Enchanted, Not for Broadcast, and then also a $35 Canadian gift card will be going out to 4 lucky winners that we'll be spinning for at the end of today's stream. So get your raffle entries in for today, because it'll be your last chance to enter raffle entries for this month to get one of those great prizes. And who doesn't want to see their name spun on a wheel, right? Get your name in there. Get your raffle entries in so you got a shot at that. It's a Rawesome stream. I'm Mercado. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. I love these emotes that are like multiple pieces that when assembled create an image. I wish if I had more emote slots, I would do that. I would make some kind of multi-phase emote image that I could use, because I think those are really cool. I figured out I can watch/lurk other streams when I'm co-work streaming. I was going to say, Dutson, yes, you can. Welcome to the stream, Dutson. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for hanging out, watching/lurking another stream, since I don't push my broadcast mix on that stream. It's very I was going to say, Dutson, I'm lurking in your stream right now. I'm working in your stream. I'm lurking there right now. Gathering channel points. Lurkception. Oh my god, we're lurking in each other's lurks. What does this mean? So you beat Blueprints last night, so you rolled creds, Dutson? I saw Dutson blowing his nose during my lurk. See, Koodles, don't you love it? It's the raw, unfiltered reality of work. You know, we don't think about it, but as human beings, there's nothing more true than blowing your nose, sneezing, coughing. I want to see an AI generated video of a person sneezing and blowing their nose, and I bet you it looks so weird. I bet you they don't do it right at all. I bet the AI doesn't know how to do it. Fun fact: there are no creds for the quote unquote last puzzle. Honestly, very mixed emotions for it. So so no spoilers, obviously, Dutson, but this is not an answer key question. I assume there are multiple endings, or rather, this isn't an answer key like thought thing. I assume there are multiple endings for Blueprints, and I know somebody said in one of our streams last week that there's some debate among the Blueprints community, or the community of people who've played Blueprints, about what the ending is, because I know that someone said that some people feel that like where the credits roll is too soon, while other people say that it's exactly the right place and that the other stuff is just additional. I don't know what to make of it. And it leaves me as the streamer who moves on to the next game when they roll creds in an interesting position, because I have to ask myself, am I aiming for something like, am I aiming for beyond what is the credits rolled with this game? I'll have to decide when we get there, because I'm already delaying Cornelius Wintersnout getting to see me play Skyward Sword, and I know everyone's really excited for me to play everyone's favorite Legend of Zelda game, and I do want to get to that, but I don't want to abandon Blueprint. I don't want to leave Blueprints behind if I've still got more to do. You know what I mean? I was just staring at him in silence, just blowing snout. Sometimes that's how it is. Can't contain my excitement. Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining us, Mama. How you doing? I hope you're well. I've been waiting for Skyward Sword for like 2 years, I think. Did you ever even play Alien Isolation? Alien Isolation is 4th on the list, Koodles. It's Skyward Sword, Stellar Blade, Chrono Trigger, Alien Isolation. Unless my wife gets to the point when she's working her job, in which case I will be moving up. The one and only game my wife has ever recommended for stream will be moved up in the event that she gets to a point in her work where she is doing like this particular kind of work that's kind of like rote and boring, and she can watch the stream. In which case that might delay Alien Isolation even further. But we are getting there, Koodles. This stream is not a scam, Koodles. It's a long con. Okay, it's not a scam. It's a long con. That's how you have to think about it. Stop streaming the game. I stopped streaming the game when I rolled credits, but that was not the end of the game. See, that's the thing, Dutson. I'm like, should I stop at credits or keep going? I guess I'll have to make that decision because I probably will just keep playing it off stream. Good Christ, this stream's a scam is crazy. Children are assholes, so no, my day isn't great. Mama, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry that you are having to. That was so Canadian. I put so much of a Canadian accent on that sorry. Did you hear it? Children assholes, I'm sorry. That sounds like kiddos maybe giving you a rough time today. I'm sorry about that. Wouldn't a long con still be a scam? Just a long one? A long con is a kind of scam. No, of course. Yeah, I know. It's true. No, you're both right, Tay. Dutson, you're pointing out something true. But the question I pose to you is, who's being scammed? You are all the ones long conning me, is how I see it. That's why they're punishments. That's why they're punishment games. The long con is yours. I'm the mark. No, Foxhound. I'm the mark. I'm not the scammer. I'm the mark. Ramajnator, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Foxhound, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Hope the two of you are doing great. Thanks so much for joining us. No way to know until the end. Oh shit, plot twist. Exactly, Koodles. We have been scammed of squats. That's not true. I've done 300. I'm going to do more. Most of the day has been fine until like the last half hour when he decided to scream the house down over a fucking water bottle. How? Do you want to rant about it, Mama? That's rough. Why a water bottle? He says, taking a sip from his water bottle. Foxhound, touche. Too fucking shay. Hydration isn't he's a fucking okay, so all right, roger that. Well, I'm very sorry about that, Mama. That's brutal. Très difficile. All right, folks, that's fucking brutal. I'm sorry, Mama. I hope that your day improves from this point forward. I hope watching me expertly solve puzzles with and never overthinking. I hope watching me never overthink a puzzle, absolutely nailing it on the first try because I'm just like, oh, this puzzle, the simplest answer is the correct one. I hope that you enjoy watching me do that because that's for sure what you're gonna get. And no, Foxhound, I'm gonna solve every puzzle and never get the battery pack. We're trying to improve Mama's day here, so I'm gonna solve every puzzle without overthinking and never find the battery pack. These two things are compatible. I'll give you alcohol or weed or food. Koodle's coming in with the save. If there's anyone I know who thinks exactly the right amount, it's this guy. This guy always thinking exactly the right amount. Never more, never less. Basically, he got a water bottle that I was going to have, but he wanted it. So fine, got a new one. And now he wants mine. And I told him to fuck off. Oh, so wait, so you got a water bottle and he wanted that water bottle. So you were like, okay, you can have that water bottle. So then you went and got a different water bottle. And then he was like, no, now I want that water bottle. And you were like, no, this is my water bottle. Hence, catastrophic event. Yeah, I get it. I get why that sucks. That's really irritating. That's brutal. Oh, Foxhound Spice, he knows I have a battery pack now. Oh, sick, Mama, you got a battery pack. Great. Getting the battery pack actually will be good. All right, incredible. That's very good to know. I was gonna say that's why you survived, Foxhound. I was like, damn, Foxhound got away with saying that. I can't believe Foxhound's still here. It's like you dodged that because Mama's like, I got a battery pack. It's fine. Got a battery pack is so it's crazy. Okay, well, that's wild. Folks, today is the last stream of June. So as a reminder, everyone, get your raffle entries because we are going to be doing the game giveaway at the end of stream today, which includes 3 games and a $35 Canadian gift card. And so get your raffle entries in for that. Don't forget to get those. We are going to do a few punishments here at the top of the stream before we hop into blueprints. But I'm first and foremost, most important of all, going to do some squats. So we're going to do some squats.
I need that money. I need that money.
I don't know if I do need that money. You might need that money. Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Holly. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. That is 54 months, y'all. 54 months. That's how long I've been an affiliate. Holly been there every single month since the beginning, since day 1. I'm tired and grappling with the noodle. Hope y'all are having a good day. I hope your noodle fails all of its grapple checks, Holly. I hope that you get advantage on every roll. I hope that you take care of yourself. I hope that your day improves as it goes on. Evil the Chaos Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining us. I hope you're doing well. The water bottle was originally got for him. My gran got it because she thought he needed one. I didn't think he'd like it, so I was going to take it, but he didn't want it. So then I asked her to get me one the next time she was out, and apparently mine is cooler looking and he regrets it. Oh God, the choice regret. I made you some content. Daddy made you your favorite open wide. Foxhound, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Going out to KB Cosplays. Thank you so much for doing that. That brings us up to 75, which is another goal hit. Why did I only get 1-0? Hold on. 75 out of 100. Thank you very much. Which is 2 spins, which I actually was going to say from Mama's $100 dono for getting me a new PlayStation 5 controller on Saturday. And from some a couple other games on my wish list from the Steam Summer Sale that Foxhound got me, Outlast and Outlast 2, I actually owe some spins. I owe 10 more spins today. So we're gonna do some punishments, do some squats, do those 10 spins of the Wheel of Punishment, then play Blueprints. That is the plan. That is where we're at. That's how we're operating. All right, we're setting clear, achievable goals. But his saliva and feet have been all over it. I don't want his now. Plus mine does look cooler, to be honest. Mama, first of all, absolutely savage that you're like, he's right. This is a cooler water bottle. Second, can I ask a follow-up question? How have his feet been all over the water bottle? I'm sick. I have to see the doctor tomorrow because things are doing well right now. Aren't doing well right now. Fucking even word right now. Oh, Eva, I'm so sorry to hear that you are sick. I hope that you get better soon. I hope that the doctor is able that you're able to see the doctor without issue, that the doctor is able to give you sort of an idea of what's going on and what can be done about it. I'm sorry to hear that you were sick. Did your PS5 controllers crap out too? I've had 2 get unbearable drift. So Tay, since I got the PS5, I have had, so including this controller here, I have gone through, I have bought 3 controllers other than the one that came with it. So I've had 4 controllers for the PS5, and including this one, 3 of them have had their battery life shrink to this. From a full charge, Tay, this controller dies in less than 15 minutes. So I need a new one. I do have one other one. It's Megan's controller, so I'm gonna get myself a separate one. Mama was very kind to offer some money to do that. The battery life on the PS5 controllers is absolutely fucked. I don't know why, but they die so fast. It's crazy. Because he thinks it's cool to pick it up with his toes or some shit. I don't know. He's doing the thing where he's like grabbing the top of the water bottle with his toes and then lift. Yeah. It's pretty cool to pick up with toes. Yeah. It might be a womb removal kind of situation. So yeah. Oh, holy fuck, Evil. Yeah. That's serious. That's very serious. I hope that your doctor is able to give you good advice. That's freaky. That's freaky. I hope you're doing okay. You know, I've had 2 Xbox controllers since I bought a 360 back in the day. Say what you will, those controllers should be. No, my Xbox controllers that I got with my Xbox have been perfectly fucking fine. There's been no issue whatsoever. It's just the PS5 controllers that have an absolute trash battery, and I don't know why it is. I rarely play my PS5 anymore, so I just bought an iBitDo controller for my PC. Yeah, I'm wondering if like the move is not to get a Sony branded PS5 controller, but to get like another branded like PS5 controller that might have a better battery as a result. I'm not sure, but yes, I hope it goes well, Evil. It's fine. My life is just a series of unfortunate events. Oh, but we're all here for you, Evil. We're here. We're sending positive vibes. Hope everything goes well. Hope you're good. What matters is that you are able to get a good, healthy situation. As much as however we get there, whatever's necessary, it's about your health. Are you just on anyone's side that isn't mine? 8-bit dough. There we go. I have one that has drift, one that is losing battery life, so I'm looking at getting a chroma teal one, as in the color. Yeah, you got to double down and fight though. Stop investing in terrible controllers. What a concept. What a concept. I could use a little fuel myself. I also have an 8-bit dough controller and I like it. Lunar, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. You also have an 8-bit dough. Do 8-bit dough control? Am I saying this right? 8-bit do? 8-bit dough? 8-bit do? Do these 8-bit do controllers work with the PlayStation 5? Should I be looking at them as a new PS5 controller? I'm not sure it works with the PS5, but it's a USB controller, so maybe it works with the Switch and the Steam Deck. Interesting. I'm gonna have, yeah, I'm not just gonna walk to like the fucking GameStop and get just like another PS5 controller and just like regret it when in like a year it's also got no battery life. I'm gonna look at some actual options. I'm gonna do a little bit of research, look for proper options for a replacement to my controller, and hopefully get one that will last for however long the PS5 continues to be a console, right? I mean, the thing that's crazy is I'm hoping for at least 3 years before they announce a release for the PS6, because I don't, 5 years is too soon for a PS6. If there's change, I want it back. You got it, mama. I will make sure that the controller that I get is at least $100. Mine with Hall effect joysticks was even cheaper than a PS5 controller. Okay, we love that, Tay. We do love that. All right, folks, let's go ahead and roll a dice here. This is to determine how I'm doing my squats today. Odd, I am facing the camera for my squats today, but I am going to be facing I'm going to give you guys a better view nonetheless. We're going to be doing the squats here. You have an Xbox style 8-bit do USB controller. I can't bother with wireless charging. You know, I got to wonder about that. Like, I do like the freedom of a wireless controller, but maybe that's also where I'm setting myself up for. Get one that's $99.99 just for shits and giggles, and then send mama back 1 Canadian penny. Do you know they don't even mint those anymore? Those aren't even real anymore. All right, I'm gonna go ahead here. I'm gonna do, okay, hang on. Let me just make visible. 1 sec. Oh, I can. Oh, this is not even on this channel. Point is, I've done 300 squats. I'm gonna do 25 here. Y'all don't get free. $25 squats. Got a squat facing mecha is hilarious. Mine came with a little stand that's super easy to play on it when I stop place on when I stop playing. He's showing his knees how improper. Lunar, I'm willing to dance right up against the edge of what TOS will allow in terms of knee content. I'm not afraid to show my knees. I'm not afraid to wear shorts that end above the knee. Hardly behavior. It's a lot better than when he first started doing them, at least. He's bending over too much though. Listen, I don't know how else. Listen, I get it. My back is straight. You're not supposed to fold yourself in when you squat. Your back should stay at like a 75 to 80 degree line. Feel like that's what I'm doing. But I take the critique. I'll try to keep my back straight. Your back is so not straight. It's pretty straight. It's pretty straight. It's like, it's straight enough. It's straight enough. I'm still working the thighs. I'm still working the quads. I feel like I'm staying. I don't go with, oh, you guys are crazy. I'm not going parallel to the ground. Back is straight, hips hinged too much. Listen, the problem with doing exercising on stream, listen, and I get it. I'm opening myself up to this and I accept it. The part about doing exercising on stream is that suddenly everybody's a personal trainer and suddenly everybody knows my body better than I do. And listen, y'all, it's fine. If you feel it in your lower back at all, that's definitely not great. I don't feel it in my lower back at all. Am I wrong? No, it's the chat who are wrong. No form is super important. It's the last day of Pride Month. I feel like we can let a little non-straight slide. Thank you, Promoginator. I can't believe everybody is getting on my case about not being straight enough on the last day of Pride. You make such a good point. No, comma, form is super important. Sure, of course it is. Form is very important. I agree. I just don't think, I think that a little imperfect form is probably very common. Y'all better exercise perfect. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like every time y'all do squats, you better do them perfectly every single time. Because if you even have a little bit of bad form even one time and I find out, oh, I'm gonna burn your house down. You get complimented all at the gym all the time, actually. Well, Lunar, that's fine then. Then Lunar is allowed to tell me about my form. Lunar and only Lunar is allowed to tell me that my form is bad. Hunter of Souls, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. You get complimented. Okay, well, can I just say, I think that that's a pretty, okay. Tay, my single-legged squats. All right. Listen. According to my phone, I don't have the right amount of, I have more weight than I should for my height, okay, and age. So let's remember where I am on the journey and where all of you are. All right, I'm not at the single-legged squat stage. Please burn my house down. Might help me get moved. There you go, mama. See, but the problem is we've talked about it here on the stream and now there's evidence. No one has specifically complimented your normal squats. Well, there you go, Tay. Anyway, I don't feel it in my lower back. I'm not feeling anything in my lower back. So I think that my back is straight enough. All right. Form is important. I agree. I'm here with you. I hear it. I know it is. I think my form probably fine. The single-legged ones are for PT. For PT. I feel like I should know what PT stands for in the context of exercise, but I don't. What if I throw in a handful of spiders? The house is burning down and there's a handful of spiders? Physical therapy. The single-legged ones are for physical therapy. So how does that work, Tay? There's like, your back is straight, but you're bending in half and you're not supposed to do that part. So am I just going too low with the squat, Dutson? Should I be stopping the squat higher so that this bending you refer to? You don't mind spiders? I'll book a train ticket. I'll book a train ticket, get there, burn your house down, fill it with spiders, then you can move. When I eventually work out on stream, I'm going to use you as an example, or Lunar. It sounds like I'm not a good example. Are you going to use me as an example of what not to do? Because that's going to feel target. I will feel attacked. It isolates the glutes. Physical therapy, but Canadians call it physio, so that's my B. It isolates the glutes a bit more. A non-example. Right. Oop. I don't think I should have mentioned that. Sorry. I'm gonna feel really attacked. But like your head shouldn't be moving forward with your squat. A non-example is very important for teaching. It's true. I think you just bent more because you had the space. You were fine previously when you were doing them here. So mama, in order for me to do squats, I have to do it with something immediately in front of me to prevent me from doing that. Shoulders aligned with your hips. Right. You were fine previously when you were doing them here. So I have to do squats with basically my nose touching a wall to ensure that I don't do this folding that everyone's obsessing about. Everyone's obsessed with how much I'm folding my body. Squats in a closet, basically. Yeah, get into the squat cage and do them there. No, it's true, Holly. Every time I do exercise, what I get hit with is like 6 people in chat all like, let me tell you the micro, like by every micro millimeter of a mistake you're making in your form. Tell me. No, that's mean. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say what I was just thinking because it's mean. Squats in a closet. Again, not in Pride Month. That's crazy. We don't want you getting hurt. Say it? No. It's because form is so important to not hurting yourself. I like this. No, this is good. Now everybody's shifting it to be like, this is about you, Ross. We just care. We don't want you to hurt yourself. And I appreciate that. I don't want to hurt myself either. I bet we won't correct jumping jacks. Tay, I bet you're wrong. How many squats does chat do a week? See, Huge Nades, this is a good one. This is what I was saying. I was like, y'all better do flawless squats. Yeah, chat will definitely correct anything. We've been saying that from the beginning. Thank you very much. It's true, you have been. I just don't think I'm at the risk of hurting myself. And so you don't hurt yourself. Everyone redeems do it and makes Russ essentially drink a quarter bottle of hot sauce without blinking. You'd have to average it out across all of chat. You're actually about to go do some squats, Lunar? Well, there you go. Okay, Tay is promising to specifically not correct jumping jacks. Got it. Okay, so here's the question. Because of the form, should I reduce this back to 300? Or are you just saying it's fine, keep it at 325, your form was just bad? You personally do 100 squats per week with 45-pound dumbbells. Just do better next time. Dotson, are you a professor? Are you a university course instructor? Just do better next time. Worse, I'm a dad. Fuck, I forgot. Didn't we discuss in Discord, Dotson, how maybe you aren't? Maybe that's just dadaganda. It's just parent propaganda that makes you think you're a dad, but you're not. No one's actually anyone's dad. My child was literally on stream earlier. I'm not saying that there aren't children. What am I saying? I'm aborting. I'm committing to a bit. I'm actually going to abort. I'm going to abort on this one. Okay, we're going to do some punishments. What are those punishments, you might ask? They're these. They are these punishments. I'm going to do a few punishments, then we're going to spin the wheel, then we're going to play blueprints. The unspoken accusations are wild. I'm just committing to a conspiracy theory, Dutson. I'm committing to a bit in which I believe a conspiracy theory in which nobody is anybody's dad. There are no dads. There are only moms. So in this, for example, Dutson, no one else is the dad of the kids in your home. No, I'm saying that nobody is their dad. They have no father. No human does. Feel free to vamp. I'm eating. You got it, mama. I'm saying that nobody has a father. So some of the more contentious accusations that might be drawn from this bit, I'm cutting them off at the pass. See, I'm like looking at these images of people doing squats and I'm like, I don't feel like I'm bending. Like, these people are at like a fucking 45-degree angle by the time they're at the bottom of the squat. Like, these people are at like a they start like their back is straight, but it comes forward as part of the squat. So I don't know what y'all are going on about. What about Luke Skywalker? I saw a whole movie about him having a dad. Fromaginator, not to tell tales out of school, but a friend of mine from undergrad, and this is 100% true. A friend of mine in undergrad saw that part of saw Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, got to the part where Darth Vader says, "No, Luke, I am your father," and didn't believe it, thought that Darth Vader was lying, and then proceeded on for many years of his life fully believing that it wasn't true, because that Darth Vader had lied. So I submit to you that he was right. Darth Vader did lie. Luke Skywalker, like everyone else, has no father. I can't wait until the next squats are intentionally the most awful in chat and blitz. Nades, that would actually be really funny if I was doing it intentionally, but that would require obviously like a level of attention to skill that I don't have. Oh, okay, so you're just invalidating a whole part of my existence. That's way cooler. Totally fine. Yeah, Dudson. Yeah, you get it now. Do I feel good about this? I mean, it's not an unreasonable assessment, but your conclusion is flawed. I mean, he could lie. He is a bad dude. He could lie. He is a bad dude. He's objectively a bad dude. Okay, hold on. I have to ask, because I'm vamping for Mama's sake. Y'all, just help me out here. Help me out here. Is this not what I'm doing? Like, look at this. This is fully a 45-degree angle. How is this different from what I'm doing? I am where? Bending where? my back forward? At the hip? I feel like I'm you're talking about this. I'm doing the right image. You guys are crazy. I'm not bending that far forward when I do the squats. Y'all are crazy. We have the same desktop background? Hell yeah, Holly. Get that good desktop background. There's clearly a no backseating tag. Ban them all. Now, Nades, that's crazy. And I like where your head is at. Anyway, okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. Just say the word. Just say the fucking word. Okay. Well, enough about this. Enough about the squatting. Hang on. I'm trying to hold on. Sorry. I'm trying to see something here. One sec. Sorry. Bear with me. Bear with me. Hold. Hold. Sorry, folks. Hold on. I'm trying to. Okay. All right. Yeah, you guys are right. Yeah, you guys are right. I'm bending way too far forward. It's because I went out and I had the space. I should have just done the squats here. I went back and watched it. You guys are right. I went back and watched it. You guys are right. I was leaning way too far forward. That's crazy. I thought I was going. I've gone over and I'm just looking at Duts and laughing. Don't shake your head. Don't shake your head. I can see you. I can see you judging me. I have gone. I went back and I watched it, and I thought I was going much deeper with the squat than. I thought I was going much deeper with the squat than I am, and that's where we're at. Okay, I've learned, and that's what matters. Oh, just taking a. We're good. So yeah, I'll do better. I do have to do squats. And Fox had clipped it anyway. I do have to do squats with a wall, like with my nose touching a wall. That's fine. My kid is demanding I tell her what's so funny. You can tell her that I'm a absolute ignoramus. The important thing is you're willing to adjust your opinion based on evidence. That's it. I'm an academic. I need evidence. All right. I'm not just going to accept hearsay. Also, the problem is I'm an academic and I'm a jester. And so the combination of these two things can be a problem, right? The jester part of me sometimes wins out. And I'm like, it's way funnier if I just live my life in total denial of what reality is, you know? Who among us does not sometimes choose denial? All right. Punishments. Gonna do some punishments. Gonna do a few punishments before we do the spins, before we play blueprints, folks. Now that we have resolved Squatgate 2025, now that Squatgate is resolved, and I do see how I'm leaning. It doesn't feel like I'm leaning that far forward. I don't know if that makes any sense. I feel like I'm going lower than I am, and that's part of the problem, is I'm not actually going that low. All right, we're gonna do a guess the game. We're gonna do a Pokedoku. We're gonna do a dab at the last dab hot sauce. We're gonna do a Bean Boozled. We're gonna do at least those four things. We're gonna do at least those four things, and we're gonna start with the guess the game and the Pokedoku. All right, let's go. It does make sense. It does make sense. The jester, the denial. All right, let's go ahead. Is this a WarioWare game? Has anyone played any of the WarioWare games? I've never played a WarioWare game. It's not a WarioWare game, but it is some kind of mini game, it looks like. Or you're cleaning dishes at a restaurant. Also, not 100% sure how to feel about the fact that you can see me laughing at you on my stream. You can have mixed feelings about it. You can feel. You don't have to feel. You don't have to have your feelings figured out about everything. Oh, guys, my back. Oh God, my back hurts. Is that from the squats? I'm kidding. All right. This is Restaurant Simulator. Panic Restaurant. No. Calculating bonus, 2 stars. Is this Papa John's. Spicy meatball. I'm not gonna get it. Spice World. No, that would be the spice simulation. It's some kind of restaurant game. I feel like I should recognize this. Very well done. Shokugeki no Soma. I've already failed this. You've played the Warrior games and they're great. My culture, lower back pain, is not a costume. So, I'm sorry. I just straight up don't know what this game is. It's for the Nintendo DS. Grind the meat. Also, this is how they should put the Nintendo DS on the Switch. Have them left, have the top and bottom screens actually left and right. Grind the meat. I genuinely don't know what this is. Cooking Mama 2 Dinner with Friends. Cooking Mama. Interesting. I don't even know what sound you are referring to. So that's gonna be one extreme. I'm gonna save these until I'm doing all the spins at once. I've never seen, I think I've seen this, but I have no memory retained of Cooking Mama as a game. Like, I feel like I'm seeing it for the first time. So that's, I guess, the game that I've taken off the punishment list. Now we'll take off the Pokedoku because we're going to switch over to the Pokedoku. Cooking Mama. I don't know if that's how it's set because, again, I've never heard it. All right, we have a row of Legendary, a row of Paldea and Area Zero DLC, and a row of Mythical, and then we have a column of Normal, column of Steel, column of Water. A Legendary Water Pokemon. Oh God, why am I oh, what is the, oh shit. What's the name? It's Groudon. What's the name of the other one? Can I just put Primal? No, that'd be too easy, right? Kyogre. Legendary water Pokemon. A water Pokemon from the Paldea. Okay, so that's Quaxley. A water mythical. So this is the tough one for me, so I'm gonna hold off on that. A legendary steel Pokemon. A steel Pokemon from Paldea. Iron anything. Iron Treads. A normal Pokemon. What's the Paldo? What's the Doe Pokemon? Doe. Fido. Oh, Fido's not normal. Oh, Fido's fairy. Fido's fairy. Legendary and mythical being there is cruel. It feels cruel. It feels cruel. A legendary normal Pokemon. A normal Pokemon from Paldea Area Zero DLC, not Fido. There's got to be like an early game normal Pokemon. Oh, I'm gonna replay Scarlet too. I just haven't gotten to it. If I had replayed Scarlet recently, I would remember this. A normal type Pokemon from Paldea Area Zero deal. What is some early game pokes? A legendary steel and a legendary normal Pokemon. A legendary steel Pokemon. Is Palkia steel? One, no, Palkia's water, weirdly, right? Is Dialga steel? Diancie. Is Diancie steel? Or is Diancie, it's like, could be rock? You started playing Violet again this morning? Are you playing it on the Switch 2, Mama, to try out the Switch 2 upgrade? Steel mythical, a normal mythical, and a water mythical. Mythical Pokemon are Pokemon that you got from like download events, right? That's what classifies a Pokemon as mythical, right? A mythical Pokemon is specifically a Pokemon that you get from like a download event. So things like Marshadow, Shaman, Jirachi, Celebi. These are examples of mythical Pokemon that I've just listed, none of which fit into any of the 3 columns. But those are, so you can tell me, because they aren't valid for any of the 3 columns, but those are mythical Pokemon, right? A normal type Pokemon for the Paldea Area 0 DLC. A normal... Is Furfrou? No, Furfrou is not Paldea. Furfrou is from like Pokemon Y. Normal Pokemon from Paldea Area 0 DLC. Normal Pokemon. I am. Kiddo has been playing Scarlet on my OG Switch, so I went and I put it on the Switch 2 this morning. He's like, oh my god, it looks so different. It's running so well. I know. It is crazy. It is crazy how different it is. I've seen so many videos showing how different it is. Okay. Oh god. Sorry, my question was, mythical Pokemon are Pokemon that you get from download events. That's what classifies something as a mythical Pokemon. So things like Shaman, Celebi, Marshadow, Jirachi. These are examples of mythical Pokemon. I'm just gonna try Diancie. I don't think Diancie is okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna go ahead. Yes. Okay. Amazing. Okay. So those are what they mean by mythical Pokemon. Sweet. All of the Pokemon I'm thinking of. Oh, that's great. Tandemouse. That's a normal type Pokemon, and then it evolves into like Mouse House or something. I don't know. It's something like that. It evolves into something called like Mouse House or something. Okay, what's a legendary? What is a legendary normal type Pokemon? Because I don't think Regigigas, I don't think that these are considered legendary Pokemon. They are considered legendary Pokemon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, they are. Well, there's all my types covered. Okay, now I'm fine. Now it's just a question of whether or not I can name any mythical Pokemon. What's that fucking one that's like Manaphy? Manaphy? Okay, all of the mythical Pokemon are cute little guys. Every mythical Pokemon is a cute little guy. One of those mythicals I mentioned would fit. Marshadow, Celebi, Shaman, Jirachi. It's weird. They're all little guys. I'm only saying because you're safe. I appreciate that, Mom. So my question is Shaman normal? Is Jirachi steel? Is Jirachi steel? Hell yeah. I only missed the one. Would I have even known? Arceus is... Wait. Arceus is not considered a legendary Pokemon. Arceus is considered a mythical Pokemon. Lechonk is the other one that's normal type. I should have remembered that. Arceus is considered a mythic Pokemon, not a legendary Pokemon. The only other ones for normal is Meloetta. Meloetta Pirouetta. Meloetta Aria. That's crazy. I would not have thought Arceus was considered. I would have been sure Arceus was legendary. That's crazy. All right, well, we successfully did that. We successfully did that. I've already taken the Pokedoku off. So let's go ahead and so we have one extreme wheel spin that I'm gonna have to do. Okay, before this ad hits, folks. Before this ad hits, I'm gonna do a dab. Before this ad hits, I'm gonna do a dab of the last dab hot sauce. And then when we come back, I'll do a Bean Boozled, then we'll do the spins, then we'll do blueprints. That one would have got you. You would have thought it was legendary? Yeah, for real, mama. I would have thought that was, I was like, Arceus isn't a little guy. Arceus isn't a little guy. I would have thought for sure he was a legendary. But not according to Pokedoku. So, I guess they're the authority on the matter. My pipette still hasn't arrived yet, folks, by the way. So we are still dabbing by sight and not by pipette. But before the ad break begins, there's the dab. Cheers.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Oh.
Do it.
Whoa.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do what?
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do a multi-bean, Hunter. I will do a multi-bean as soon as we get back from the ad break. As soon as we get back from the ad break, I will do a multi-bean. And then we will do a regular Bean Boozle. And then we will do spins. And then we will do blueprints. Still looking for that. I'm just a man still out here, still looking for his pipette. I'll be the tip if you'll be the pipette, you know? Art, dab, not science. Yeah, exactly, from Mushner. Instinct, not science. Intuition, not math. Feelings, not logic. Any second now, an ad break is going to begin, folks, and it'll be a 3-minute long ad break, and it will ensure that there are no pre-roll ads for anybody coming into the stream, and it will ensure we don't have another ad break for another hour, so we get an hour of uninterrupted stream.
For real?
Thank you for your patience and your understanding at this time. It feels like the goal is to convert Ross to be more science than art. There's a lot of science people in the chat, Fox. Now it's a majority science, social science folks in the chat. It's not exclusively, but it's majority. So I get it. They're trying to craft me, remake me in their image. Woo. Okay, we're gonna do a multi-bean. Guys, how crazy would it be if I did just like... So let me propose something here. I'm gonna do a multi-bean for Hunter, but I'm gonna propose something here I'm interested in. I want to see what chat's thoughts are. Those of you who are here with us in the ad break who can see me and hear me. How would we feel if I just did like 8 Bean Boozleds at once? How would it feel if I just ate 8 like I did 8 Bean Boozleds simultaneously? And we counted that as 8 individual Bean Boozleds. Mama's saying, nah. No, I can't speedrun it? Oh, God. I just got here. Do it. Bingo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining me. Ross, look at me. Okay, hold on. I'm going over. Hold on. I need to go look at Dutson. Hold on. I'm looking. Okay. I see you, Dutson. Understood. Roger that. I see it. I accept it. The high numbers stress me out. Just chug them. That's you're having the doc effect from out there. I've done what you're saying. Don't do it. It wouldn't hit the same, so I say no. I see it. I see it. I see it for sure. 8 Bean Boozleds only counts as 1 punishment. Bingo, I hope you're having yourself a fantastic day. Thanks so much for joining us. How are you doing? You should do 4. Try it once. No, listen. When the majority of people disagree with the action, but Foxhound wants me to do it, that makes me suspicious. Or we could have Dutson do it. Honestly, anything more than that and it'll just become a blur. Please do it. It'll be like a last call shot. I'm not too confused at work today, so that's good. That's very good, Bingo. It'll be like a last call shot. Is a last call shot is just where they put whatever into the shot glass, whatever's left. They mix it all together. You should try it once so you can see how it feels. You know what? This is the amazing thing, guys, about empathy, right? This is the great thing about empathy and sharing our human experiences and telling other people what we've gone through and what we've experienced, is that actually you don't need to experience things yourself. You can just believe other people's experiences. You can live vicariously through other people, and you can benefit from other people's wisdom, right? You don't need to do everything yourself, especially when someone else tells you, don't do that. You don't need to do it. You can just take them at their word. Why are we talking scared here? Bang out 21 simultaneous Bean Boozleds. That's crazy. All right, I'm going from the poor mat. Whoa, bingo, that is frightening. That made it way scarier to me. So Ross, do 4. 4 is doable. 4 is doable, yeah. You don't need to experience things yourself. Sounds like Big Plato's Plave. Big Plato's Cave. I said Plave. Big Plato's Plave. No, I'm good. All right, here is for Hunter's sake, we're doing the 2 beans for the double, the multi-bean boozled. These are barf or peach, and rotten egg or peanut butter. No, butter popcorn. Peanut, what is going on? This is a buttered popcorn and rotten egg and a peach or barf. And we're gonna see what combination we get. Oh yeah, it's buttered barf. It's just a lovely buttered barf. It's just weirdly sweet, but also repulsive. Ugh. All right, now we're just gonna do a regular Bean Boozled to get the Bean Boozled number down to 20, at least until I do the spins I have to do, which might bring it back up. Oh, there is just jelly bean gum stuck in my teeth now. But it's mostly the butter. It's mostly the butter, but it is that. Hang on, I'm gonna just wait. Yes, Mama. Spin that bean. Oh, what? Spin that bean. What do you mean? Like do a spin then bean. Okay. Gotta resolve the stack in order. Okay. Spin then bean. Okay. So we'll do, so I owe 10 spins plus 1 extreme wheel spin for failing the Pokedoku. Okay. We'll do the extreme wheel spin first. Gotta resolve the fucking stack, Fromage. I never understand the stack, which is do a shot. So the extreme wheel spin has added a do a shot. Oops. All right. That was the extreme wheel. Now we have 10 regular wheel spins. Here's the first one. Which is going to be a guess the game. So we're going to put a guess the game back on there. Oops. I did that too quick. Here's spin number 2. Do these spins, then do your last singular bean because the flavor might not matter from the double. Right. So just like give it time to clear the palette. I see. That's a good call. That's a good call. It's Pokedoku. So the Pokedokus I just did got immediately added back on. That's fine. That's how we live our lives. Oh my God, I'm clicking it too fast. I'm not giving it time to reset. That is an extreme wheel spin. Which gives us another do a shot. This is punishment wheel spin number 3. Gives us an exercise. I think it's number 3. Did I forget to count one? This should be 4. I feel like I'm on 4. Do a dab. Oh my, everything I did, undone. Everything I did, undone. All right, here's spin number 5. Which is a Bean Boozled. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that actually, so I took one off. I brought us down from 21 to 20 Bean Boozleds, but I haven't actually done it yet. So with this Bean Boozled added, I'm going to put it back to what the current number is that I haven't done, which is 22, because I haven't done that one yet. So it's at 22. Here's spin number 6. It was at 21. I brought it down to 20 because I was about to do the Bean Boozled, but then we stopped. So it's adding a Bean Boozled actually puts us to 22 total owed. As a stream word ban. Spin number 7. Which is a truth or dab. This is spin number 8. Which is another dab of the last dab hot sauce. Spin number 9. Which is another truth or dab. That's 2 truth or dabs twice in a row. Is it? Oh my God, my short-term memory is... My short-term memory is hilarious. Is that the same twice in a row? While I'm doing these spins, I'm like looking at 3 other things because I'm setting up for what we're going to be doing next. Was that the same spin twice in a row? Truth or dab? Twice in a row? Dab, then truth or dab. Okay. I was like, wait, did I know I just did a truth or dab recently, but I couldn't remember if I'd done a dab in between. Okay, this is spin number 10. Which is a Bean Boozled. All right, those are all the spins I owed, folks. Thank you very, very much for those. Okay. Now we'll do a Bean Boozled, which will bring it down to 22. Okay. Yeah, no, we're good there. All right. And now we'll do the Bean Boozled. We are looking at here. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug. I think that must be... I think that was a dud. That one was a dud, guys. Because whatever that flavor that was, it was really sweet. It was really sweet, which is not how I would describe a stink bug or a marshmallow, really. I mean, I guess a marshmallow is sweet, but that didn't taste like a marshmallow tastes. But I guess it was a marshmallow, so hey, I made it through. All right. Just taking a look here. Shot is 3 and Truth and Dab is 22. Okay. Okay. We should get into blueprints. I want to get into blueprints. I'm going to boot the game up. But have I eaten a stink? I've eaten the stink bug flavored jelly bean before. So I've done that. So I guess I have, or at least the closest approximation. I'm gonna do another dab. Bringing us down to 19 dabs. I'm gonna do another dab of the last dab hot sauce before we get into this. I know I should save punishments for the upcoming all punishment stream that I agreed to do. But I think we've got plenty, right? Like I've got plenty of. Oh, I gotta clean out the spout of this because it is clogged. Come on, hot sauce, get out. There we go. There we go. I still can't believe you agreed to that. We will be very careful with him. We'll be very careful to pace the punishments that could potentially cause me physical harm. Do a dab, double dab, truth or dab. We will be sure to pace those carefully to avoid causing me actual harm, and we will be capping those at a certain point. So it's most of the other punishments that we'll be doing. There's the dab that we're doing here now. The birthday definitely stocks up the punishment storehouse. It certainly does for Maj. It certainly does. Okay, I'm fine. That's gonna be the last one we do. Foxhound, what I agreed to was this. Here, let me bring up the we look at our quest log here. No, that's not the one. Outstanding in his field. Do a stream entirely of completing outstanding punishments. There will be a stream coming up at some point, ladies and gentlemen, where all I do for the entire stream is outstanding punishments. I did, Foxhound. I did agree to that. In the end, at first I declined it. I declined it at first. And then I thought about it some more and I was like, I'm going to agree to this. All right. With my mouth currently ablaze. From that last dab, we are going to play some blueprints now. Oh, why? Okay, hang on. Yeah, there we go. Game capture blueprints. Time to make sure the punishment numbers stay huge. Are there due dates on these quests? Fox, we're working with a very loose due date of 3 months. I've got some. Actually, hold on. Let's bring it up because we should talk about that. We should actually look at the quest log because I'm currently making really poor progress on the movie marathon main quest, so I've got to watch some more movies. It has definitely been more than 3 months since I got the Lego make or craft something with your hands on stream. It has definitely been more than 3 months since I got the group project quest to have a minimum of 20 participants for one assignment. I don't think it's been 3 months since I got beat a game that is older than you. I don't think that it's been 3 months. Well, no, actually, I think I got both of those before I got married. So it actually probably has been 3 months now since I beat a game that is older than you, streamed some of the second playthrough of Silent Hill 2 on Discord. But I don't want to give up on doing those quests yet. So we might say that the 2 side quests on page 1 there, we might say that I failed those because it's been too long. Currently, though, I don't feel like we have to depreciate any of the quests because I don't have that many. The only other ones I have is consume at least 1 hour of Dark Souls DLC to get to Artorias and play Fortnite with Zine this summer, are 2 other quests I have. So I don't feel like I need to depreciate any of these side quests right now. I think you should add some dates to keep track, whether that's 3 months, 6 months, etc. Just have a goal. I think you're right. I think you are right. I think I probably should start recording when I get them. Ah, that's what you said. So yeah, Mama, you've got a battery pack in constant rotation in the coat check. That's smart. That's smart. But I think you're right, Foxhound. I think we should be tracking those for time limits. So starting from, I think just to make it easier, from this point forward, I will track when I got the quests. From this point forward, I will track when I got the quests. And we can sort of loosely say there's a 3-month completion time. Everything from before that, though, I don't think I need to depreciate those quests yet, so I'm not going to. The rule is just from this point forward not to drive myself insane. All right. But that's not what we're about right now, folks. What we're about right now is continuing blueprints. We are on day 30. We are on day 30. The last puzzle that we solved. What was the last puzzle that we solved? We dug up the musical sheet puzzle after a brief period of time in which I didn't understand it because I was overthinking it. Our main thing right now is to open the safe in the office. I know that was what Mama was saying should be like our currently focused on puzzle to solve. We're working on the chess pieces puzzle. I think I know where the last chess piece I need to find is. I think I know which rooms I have to draft in order to get the location of the king. I think I literally got it the day after the stream and I didn't think about it until after I stopped playing. So I done a run this morning hoping to grab the code check just to get the picture of it. Do you lose the checked item if you don't use it the next day? That's a really good question. I'll just do the Rousseau. I don't know is the thing. The thing is I don't know. All right, we're getting the root cellar. Lots more dig spots today. I don't have a shovel. I'm hoping I get one. My assumption is that if you check something at the coat check, it's there the next time you draft the coat check room, regardless of if that's 2 or 3 days later, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Then security. I'm gonna get security early. I assume it would last until you draw Kotek, but if you don't grab it, it would vanish. I think it stays in Kotek until you retrieve because you can take it out and put it back. Yeah. Yeah, let's reading Nook. You're wondering how Mama will lose the battery? That's so cruel. To be speculating. All right, there is a chest in the den. Nursery, whenever you draft. Bedroom, gain 5 steps. Code check OP. Does feel like it is. Feels like it is a crucial room once you get to the point where you need to try to get access to items across multiple runs. You get the spare room. Save the corridor for later. Okay. Hi there, Useless Emperoru. Useless Emperoru, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Well, shit. Well, fuck. I'm just gonna do the storeroom. Go check OP. Okay, there are dig spots in. I really need to get a shovel. Okay, but in order to try to draw one of the rooms, I actually want to try to get as far north as possible. Go west and then go south, because I can only get that room off of south-facing doors. So I would really like to try to get that. I don't. Okay, I think I'm just gonna. There's nothing to pick up in here. I don't know what the move is at this point. This might be a really short run, y'all. This might be a really short run. I've had some bad luck with my drafting. We're gonna go Observatory. I still have my actual run, but I made another save because knowledge is part of it, but also so is RNG. So I'm curious how long it will take to get to 46, taking the learning part out, and it's just fully RNG. That's really interesting. I'm interested to hear how that goes, Mama. How like taking the learning out of it affects things. 5 diamonds. Diamondus mages. Oh, we're gonna go bedroom. I've seen someone try to do day 146 over and over. All right, well, that it's crazy to learn, and it's fine because it doesn't tell me anything, but it is crazy to learn that it is possible to day 146 in theory. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, I think the locksmith is actually pretty huge. I'm gonna do hallway. I'm gonna do courtyard. And there's a shovel. Hell yes. I'm a little disappointed that the items you build in the workshop don't become permanent upgrades. It crazy me that it's actually possible. I do not even have the patience to attempt for what that would take. Yeah, because like how many times would you have to redo? Because there's obviously like, even at this point I can tell there's a huge RNG element to it, and like getting enough steps to do shit. Ballroom, chapel. I'm gonna do the chapel. Because then we can start doing south-facing doors. We can actually loop over and start doing south-facing doors, which I am gonna do in a minute, but first, ooh, pantry goes south. I'm gonna take the pantry to go south, just to get what's in the west wing over here. Conference room. Yeah, we'll do the conference room. Speedrunners love to redo things over and over and over. Yeah, it requires a relationship to oh, sick. Requires a relationship to games that is not one I have. Okay, I got the key card, so I'm actually gonna... There's a benefit to going back to the security room now. I forgot that I had checked the key card previously. But I also am wanting to head back because I am wanting to dig up things like this. Coin. There was nothing in the nursery to dig up. I could unlock that, but I could also just get the sledgehammer, so I'm going to hold off. The storeroom had a dirt pile. Yeah, it had multiple dirt piles. Old tin can. Coins. How's the puzzling? Totally Cow, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. The puzzles are going good. We just started this run. This is a fresh run. We just got into it. You know, we're over an hour into the stream and we're just getting started. You know how we do. How's your day going there, Cal? You doing good? Okay, keycard system. We are going to turn the security level up to high and confirm. And then we are going to change the offline mode to unlocked. Or if we find the breaker box, but we don't need to find the breaker box. Right, I've dragged my ass to scouts. Apparently I'm in charge and no one can cope without me, but I shall leave you a lurk. Evil, I'm sorry you're so much more competent than everyone else that they absolutely can't handle themselves if you're not there. But thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your day, Evil. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Okay. We're going to make our way back to the courtyard. Joe Hendry? Wait, is Cal Joe Hendry, or are you just saying Joe Hendry is a form of greeting to Cal Foxhound? Because I've missed every single instance of the Joe Hendry lore, so I truly don't know where we're at. It's a form of greeting, understood. Like just being like, heaven be with you. Yeah, I get it. This instance, it's a form of greeting. It's not always a form of greeting, but in this instance it is. Okay, well, I guess we're going to go funeral parlor just to have somewhere to proceed to. But first, okay, we really need this to have a south-facing door. Okay, well, the West Wing Hall is the best thing we could have pulled there because we'll be able to go north too. Okay. We can get her ladyship's bedchamber if we just keep going for the south-facing doors here. Is your outside room the one that just gave you loads of dig spots, I guess? The courtyard outside room? Yes. But yes, sorry, the root cellar outside, the outside room. Yes. Root cellar, yes. I had a very powerful goddammit yesterday. It is very good. I was saying hello to Raiders and Fox hit a Joe Hendry Tangia and it hit just right. Ooh. Love it when the Tangia hits. Okay, none of these are. I'm gonna go dining room because we want to keep heading south. Servants' quarters, +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Gymnasium. No, we're going to go gymnasium because we're still going to try to draft this. Okay, car keys. I missed you choosing the outside room. I was so confused about all the dig spots. It took me a minute to click. Yeah, the root cellar. Root cellar. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm going to do the walk-in closet. Sleep mask. Gem. What's this? A spyglass telescope. Gain an additional effect for each constellation observed in the observatory. Is that do I have to go back and re-trigger that? Because I've I tend not to take things like that since it's dependent on getting the shovel. It's true. I took it and very much was like, oh, the ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Oh, hell yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Got her ladyship's chamber. Okay, we've never been in this room before. Same reason you didn't choose the 5 dig spot courtyard upgrade, because it's dependent on you getting the... Yeah, that makes sense. Does it never end? A spiral. Okay. I haven't opened up my screenshot document. I'm opening that up now. Yeah, I have definitely chosen some upgrades that are very dependent on me getting the shovel. All right, I'm going to take a screen grab of this just because I don't know what it means, and who knows if it means something. But there are little notches in the spiral, so I'm like, there could be something here. Hey, she has a harp. She has a lounge. There's the... Is that the queen or the king? That's the king. Okay. So we have drafted a room with the king. Her ladyship. I was right that it's in this room. Okay. So we currently have a king room drafted. We have, where does the queen get drafted? The queen is in the office. If I can draft the office, I think I have a room for every one of the chess pieces. If that's the queen, then I've written down the queen and king wrong, and that means that the office has the king. I might have the pieces backwards. If that's the queen, then the king is actually in the office, and I've just got those two flipped. Upgrade disc. Amazing. I do have the pieces backwards. Okay. The king, that just looks more like the simple crown of a king, whereas the queen has a much more elaborate crown, I guess. In my head, it should have a more elaborate crown. Sorry, her ladyship is actually the queen. The office is actually the king. There, I fixed it. Okay, so if I draft the office, I think I can do the chess piece puzzle. Her ladyship's diary is locked. Have I drafted a key for her? The queen. The queen. Ladyship's diary needs a key. Needs a special. Not just any key. No peeking. I'm not allowed to know what her ladyship wrote about. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to get a huge boost for walking into this. Yep, I just got 3 gems. And now if I draft the boudoir at any point. Okay. Let's keep going north. It does make more it does make more sense. You're right. You're totally right. I do have the car keys, but I haven't routed. I don't have the power routed to the garage yet. I'm going to hold off on the garage and do the boudoir, because going into this is going to give me a ton of bonus steps. Yeah, plus 10 bonus steps. Hell yes. And 5 from the sleeping mask. They see me rolling. Okay. Run is gonna get fucked. This run is gonna get fucked by my lack of keys if I'm not careful. Oh, come on. A dead end? Son of a... Fuck. Oh, why are you like this, house? I always get the king and queen mixed up, but for this, I guess it doesn't specifically matter as long as you know what it looks like to place the right piece in the right spot. Yeah, exactly. They are my keys to success, but unfortunately, I'm fucked because I've drawn a dead end. I've dead ended myself, which fucking sucks. I hate that shit. My outside room is the root cellar. Which if it was not... yeah. God damn it. That's so irritating. Oh. No, nothing here I want to coat check more than what I've got. Because what I'm going to coat check... You can only coat check once. On day 102, I ended up getting dead-ended after like 12 rooms. That shit just happens. Yeah, it's part of it. It's just part of the game. But what I'm really upset about is that I had the opportunity to draft the office earlier and I didn't do it. And the office is the only room that I know of that has the king. So I'm not going to be able to solve... I'm not going to be able to solve the chess puzzle. I would be fine with the dead end if I pulled the office because I think I'd be able to solve the chess puzzle. I think I'd be able to solve that today if I had gotten the office. Well, is what it is, I'm afraid. Well, I need to go to the security room to use the upgrade disc. I might as well check out the observatory just to see if the observatory triggers with the telescope. But otherwise, yeah. So I'm hitting the observatory, the code check, and the security room before this rolls over. So yeah, okay. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. This box is the black box. This one, I feel like it just is this. I feel like it just is blue. May as well grab the hammer and smash the box. Yeah, I guess so. That's true. No harm in it. It's not gonna change the result of the run, but it might give me another item to consider putting into the coat check. I have not been able to purchase any of the 50. I haven't been able to purchase any of the books. I have not successfully gotten enough money and gotten the bookshop in the same run, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Oh, it lets you trigger the same effect twice with the telescope from the... That's sick. What comes up next from the observatory? We got the diamond. Next is going to be Draxus the Dead End. Dead end rooms are more common today. Well, I don't look forward to that being the next thing. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. See. Okay, we'll go to the den. Yeah, I wouldn't trigger that. Yeah. If only I could coat check all my money. Yeah, we're going to go this. 50% off for everything and get the bookshop would be sick. All right, what are we upgrading here? We're upgrading the guest room. It has the hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 coins to your allowance. Or the guest bedroom, the quest bedroom, or the geist bedroom. 2 random dice. If you have tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 dice. That's the one I'm taking, I think. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. I mean, it's dependent on me having the tomb, but even just getting the 2 dice is guaranteed every time. I think I'm gonna get this because sometimes I'm getting fucked by not being able to, like, if I had the opportunity to re-roll here today, for example, it would have been huge. So I've gone with the Geist room, is what I've elected to go with. That was the correct choice in your mind there, Dutson? Very well. The one about entering the antechamber seems crazy. I have not once successfully done that. That's the first time you've seen those upgrades. 6 dice feels like a huge game change. Evening, kids and kittens. Hunter Lionheart, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Interesting. I have been granted permission to tell you something. Exciting. What is the thing, Dutson? I think I'm going to put the key card in again. I'm going to check the key card. Feels like the best thing to check. Okay. We're about to end this run. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Any other benefits here? I think we're just going to leave. I think we're just going to take off. In the observatory, looking through the telescope will add 1 star to your total. However, the stars you see only trigger if you click on them. So there's an effect you don't want from the telescope. You can just not click that constellation. The game never actually explains this to you. Okay. I didn't know that. I was thinking, I was like, I guess I just don't want to draft I was like, how do you avoid triggering it? Because you kind of have to trigger it. But you can look through the telescope and then just not activate it. There is the next one, Hunter, is that I'm more likely to get dead ends. We puzzling? We're puzzling, Tay. We are puzzling and puzzling until our puzzler is sore. If I get the observatory tomorrow, I can look through the telescope, which will add a star, but I don't have to activate the effect. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I guess there's no reason. I don't have enough room. I don't have enough rooms. I don't have enough rooms. There's really no point in going down to the chess puzzle. I do not have enough rooms. Activate the effect. Be one with dead ends. Dead end this. It may give you something good you don't know. Her ladyship's villa. Oh, interesting. It started showing you what rooms triggered that particular house. And that's her ladyship right there. I actually think in this instance, Foxhound, we fully do know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like we fully do know that it's giving me a bad thing. All right. Day 31. But what if? But it ain't. But it ain't what if. What if? No, it ain't. Now, what I would love to get is, now that I've got that upgrade for the bedroom. Coward? You're damn right I am, Foxhound. I am a coward. But it could. I don't think it can. Well, I mean, we'll see. Let's see where we're at. Because you know what? Her ladyship's bedroom is a dead end. Her ladyship's bedroom is a dead end. No, Tay, just specifically the one I'm going to get next, which is the one that makes dead ends appear more frequently. We were just discussing how I could avoid triggering that if I didn't want to trigger it. The locksmith, the freezer, the attic. There are a lot of good. Okay. It could pretend. It has potential. We'll see. We'll see how the draft. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how the drafting goes. I'm gonna leave corridor because that's a really useful thing to have later on. I mean, I just want to draft it because I want to immediately get access to these extra dice. Give me them dice. Yeah, let me re-roll. I'm already. Oh. Getting access to dead ends here. Okay. Closet. 2 items. Another dice. A lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. I've got 2 different things that are giving me a greater chance of finding items today. I love it. Fuck this. We're gonna chapel it. I have not gotten the freezer furnace combo yet, Tay. Sadly, I have not gotten the freezer furnace combo. I actually don't want to do this. Why would I do this? I want to get the... I'm a fool. I'm a fool who didn't think this through. You still never managed that? It seems tough. But I guess if I got an increased number of dead ends, both the furnace and the freezer are dead ends. So... I think it was. I guess we'll see when we get the observatory, Mama. But I thought it was because it was the next in the book. It was page 11 was the Diamondus Major, and then page 12 was the nasty. It really, yeah, that you like change up the frequency for sure. Coupon book. That's not what's triggering the metal detector. Keys. Kitchen, wine cellar, boudoir. We'll do the wine cellar. Next in the book, but not star number count. I thought there was stuff in between. There are some jumps in pages. Like it jumps then to like 15 and then 20. But I guess we'll see. I mean, I guess we'll see once I actually draft it. What we're gonna get. You might be right, Mama. Nothing here that I need to order at this time. I just want the extra special rooms I can draft. Bookshop. Okay. The great thing about this is that if nothing else, I will be able to purchase one of these books today. I will at the very least be able to purchase Drafting Strategies Volume 4 or Volume 5, which are potentially helpful. I would love to get 5 more coins at least to get Realm and Rune. I would love to get 25 more for Curse of Black Bridge, etc., etc. I would just love. I'm not currently on the dead end run. There, Cal. This is not, I haven't activated the dead end. This is just a regular run. It just happens to apparently be drafting the occasional dead end, like the nursery here. On this area. Sledgehammer, set of gems, running shoes. That's a kickflip on me. I'm working and not paying attention and don't know what's going on in general. My bad. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Cal. That's a fucking kickflip on me, I guess. Oh, cool. But here's the thing, Cal. I'm still getting dead ends. If that's any consolation. So you are right in that respect. Right, if I can get a shovel, that'd be great. Boiler room. Boiler room. I'm gonna do it. Wait, which one's not currently going to it? Are they all going to it? Oh, they are. Activate it. I don't need special effects. No, I'll dead end it. You watch me. I'll fucking dead end it no matter what happens. In fact, I hope I dead end it here. In fact, what I would love to do is dead end it here at the garage. I would love to dead end it at the garage here. All right. Doesn't have to be. How do I tell which one? Oh, does this indicate which rooms the power will transfer into? Because the west wing is not getting a line to it. So the dark room or the security room will give me power through it. This is an answer key question. I just need to understand if I'm reading the UI correctly. Is this telling me that these two, because they're also, it must be, they're also lit up around the outside? I think I've answered my own question. Thank you for the answer, Nates. I appreciate it. I answered my own question. All right. So power is now routing through this room. All right. And I can route it. This will be the end of the run. This will cook me. But I will successfully route power to the garage and see what the garage is. I'm going to do it. Can't just be that. Didn't we do that before? No, that's where you need the breaker room to send power here. Okay, that sent power to this, which opened this. Did I not open this before? Just wait until you discover. Oh shit, BRB doorbell. Have I done that before though? Haven't I opened the garage door before, or am I crazy, guys? Are there two different ways to open the garage door? Wait, was this not, this wasn't here before. That's not a permanent thing. Was that all it does? Routing power to the garage just opens the door? Just opens the door, which I've already done by routing power to this button, which opens it. I haven't met a garage door that I haven't been able to get through yet. True. This one stumped me. This one stumped me for a bit, Cal, but it honestly, it didn't completely stop me. I don't know. Can I like, I'm like a 13-year-old boy. If I had the car keys, could I drive the car? Could I drive off in the car? Drive off into the sunset? Abandon this cursed house? Well, it doesn't seem like that was worth it. If I'm being honest with you folks, it doesn't seem like it was worth it. But let's go back to the bookshop and buy a book. Because at least we got that. really good chest. I'm gonna see. Oh no, I should see if I can get one more. Where was the other chest? There was another chest, wasn't there? Because if I had one more dollar, the fucking chapel. Yeah, it might have been in the den. The fucking chapel stole $1 from me. If I can find one more dollar, I can afford to get the Realm and Rune book. I'm so relieved. I thought I had to do some super daunting annual reporting stuff today, but turns out I was mistaken and it's not needed for a while. I mean, that sucks that that's gotten put off, I suppose, Cal, because now it's still going to be on the horizon, but it's nice that you don't have to do it today. No, there was no chest in here. And if I go into the fucking dang, I'm $1 off. Do you? Oh, if I'd gotten a shovel though. Now here's a question. I'm gonna go investigate. I've got 31 steps. Where do I need to end up in all of this? I need to end up in the bookshop. I think it's worth investigating this. I'm never going to escape it as long as it's a not today problem. That's all that matters at this point. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I'm going to attempt to do something that I'm hoping will get me potentially $1 more, one more coin. Because if I can get one more coin, I can buy a better book. Future Cal won't thank you, Cal, but present Cal is very pleased. That's what I'm hearing.
For real?
All right, that's an ad break, folks. We are going to be pausing during the ad break. We will not be progressing things. My hope is that if I go down this elevator towards where the like chess puzzle is, there might be like one loose coin down there. I do have a lucky rabbit's foot. That was this run, right? Future Cal can get fucked. I do have a lucky rabbit's foot. Wait. I have a coupon book. Wait, would this work in the bookshop? To save $1? And then I can afford the $20 book with $19? Each purchase, yeah. I would love that if you ran out of steps before you get back to the bookshop. I don't think I will, but I'm worried about it, Foxhound. Do you need help? I would love. Who hurt you? No. This is how Foxhound says same. Oh boy. All right, folks. It looks like reviews for Jurassic World Rebirth are coming out, and at least this very first one that I'm seeing here, it's not looking good. Dang. That's rough. It is this is a rough 5 for Jurassic World Rebirth. 5 out of 10 here from at least from IGN. It's not the end all be all, of course, but just something worth noting. Who hurt you? You did? Not possible. Cal does not hurt. Cal does not hurt. Oh, did I miss my delivery? Ah, shit. How and when do I get it? You're later near the intersection. Well, that sucks. They didn't leave any times to go get it. Yeah, I guess I might not be able to get it after stream. Oh well, I'll have to get that maybe I'll get it tomorrow. I want to see it, but I feel like the franchise has gotten pretty rough. I also want to see it, but just because dinosaur action. Yeah, Megan also wants to see it, but I guess we'll just have to go in with our expectations firmly where that's suggesting they are. I'm AT. What's happening? What's happening is I'm trying to figure out if I need another dollar or if I have enough money with the. You know what? The coupon. I'm gonna just believe the coupon book. The coupon book says that I get $1 off purchases in the estate. So something that costs $20 should cost 19. Hey, when do you work? I thought you worked at 11. 11:30. I've overcomplicated this, being like, I gotta go look for extra coins, and I forgot that I had the coupon book. I also, for some reason, thought the coupon book only applied in the commissary. You hope the coupon book doesn't work for bookshop? That's so cruel. VIP for one more day. Belle, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining us. Yes, this is the last coupon book. All right, we've bought a new book, Realm and Rune. And now, is this on here to request? It's not. It's not on here to request. Is there another way, or do I just have to, it just won't be available to request until tomorrow? Guessing it just won't be available to request until tomorrow. I had already checked like 3 times today by start time, but I checked again just now because Cal made me doubt myself. Well, and 11:30 was correct, right? So all's good. And now you know. Now you've had it quadruple confirmed. Okay. It does look as though it is just available for purchase tomorrow. All right. That's it. We're calling it a day. Hold on, guys. I'm just checking something. I had a package that I missed the delivery for. I must not have heard the doorbell with headphones in. Oh, I should just do this. Have the code. Attempted delivery at 10:27 a.m. That's not true. Was not on stream at 10:30. Would have heard a doorbell ring if there had been any attempt to ring the doorbell. So whoever delivered this didn't ring the doorbell. Okay. And I can't find the hours for the place, so I assume it just closes at 5 like everything. Okay. Wait, I missed some chat stuff. Didn't check in anything, or did you? I don't remember. I didn't have the room. I didn't pick up what I had checked. Foxhound. Yesterday, you delivered my package to the wrong unit. They're bad at reading directions. They almost never ring the doorbell either. We need to get a big sign that says ring the doorbell. Okay, I have to go to work now. Bye. Have a good day at work, Tay. Yeah, I normally they do. I don't know why they didn't ring the doorbell. Like, because that delivery was before I was live, so I would have absolutely heard it if they had rung the doorbell. It was so that sucks. Hopefully I'll have time after stream to get my package though. All right, day 32. So it's one of those things, like if you try to deliver and you need somebody to sign for it and stuff, right? Like what, like imagine I work a 9-to-5 job, like and the Pure Later place is only open from 9 until 5, like that kind of thing. When those kind of things happen, I'm just like, we live in hell. We live in hell. But it doesn't say what their hours are, but I assume they'll be open. Library. Okay, well, we do want to try to get that book we just bought. Oh, you got a bigger thing now. Okay. Realm and Rune by Professor R. Willard. Requested. I'm going to get the bookshop just in case I get enough money today. And we'll do the den. But before we do that, we will go outside. Schoolhouse adds a I don't feel like, oh my god, the classrooms one is crazy. I don't feel like I've completed the classroom because I've only done 3 grades. I'm gonna do the shelter. The classroom ones feels really difficult because I'm like, I know there's stuff I still have to get there, but my god, it feels like it's rough to draw all 8 classrooms. Boo, you think I should have done the classrooms? I've not been having very good luck with my runs lately. Don't feel like I would have gotten the classrooms, but I've committed to this course of action. Entry. Spare room. Shouldn't have done pantry. Foolish of me. Power bedroom. I'm trying to set up to get her ladyship's chambers again. For 2 directions. There's ways to mitigate it, but it's still RNG. It took me a bunch of tries to get the classroom thing done. Yeah. It's something to pursue, but and I never did figure out the issue with this one, right? Oh shit. I never did figure out the issue with this one, right? Where I've seen that there was an indicator for one of the bottom shelves, but it didn't trigger. Yeah, I don't know about that. Well, there's our observatory. What's here? Let's do corridors always unlocked. See what we have at the end of the corridor. Just to fill up all these spots. Utility closet, potentially good. But I'm gonna just do regular closet. For a dice reroll, we love that. And detector. Oh. Oh, there it is. Lockpicks. Oh, great. Commissary workshop. Combined inventory. We're gonna take the workshop, baby. I don't have a battery. We've got a broken lever, which we know the broken lever goes in the greenhouse. The lockpick and the metal detector can be pick sound amplifier. Assemble that. You're telling me that this kid can use power tools, but he can't jump a fence? You assembled a useful pick sound amplifier. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Okay. But I'm guessing that I no longer will get the items from the metal detector that I used to be able to get. Do like that. We're gonna do the reading nook. He got that plantar fasciitis? What is that, Nades? I don't know those words. Oh, they're warts. Oh. Nasty. You've never finished a classroom run either, Lionheart? Sounds like it's tricky. Sounds like it's one of the tricky. I mean, like, it's tricky on paper. 8 successful runs is crazy. All right, 1 plus 3 is 4. 4 squared. 4 times 4 is 16. 4 times 4 is 16. Minus 1 is 15. Divided by 3 is 5. Oh my goodness. 5, 6. 6 squared. 6 times 6 is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Times 2 is 36. No. 16 times 2 is 32. Divided by 2 is 16. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. I did the classroom run. Some of those other trophies are just like, damn, I do not have the patience. Is that... Oh, so is the classroom run just like... That's just like a for a trophy sort of thing? Zine, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us, Zine. Zine, we good getting that raffle in. This is a good opportunity for me to remind everybody. Today is the last day of June, so we are going to be doing the giveaway today, exclamation point giveaway, to see what it is we're giving away. But it is your last day to get raffle entries in for a chance to win one of those many prizes available today. Hello. So listen, I know we normally do the vitriolic best buds trope bit, but like, I'm tired today. Let's just be best buds. I'm down with it, Zine. I'm down with it. No vitriolic best buds energy today. That's really interesting. Was there a chest? Oh fuck, I don't remember. All right, I've got the furnace, but I shouldn't have drafted that. Oh well, too late. You've been redoing your apartment and it's tediously tedious. Every so often I get a thrill out of like rearranging things, right? Like I like to rearrange rooms. I like to rearrange setups. I like to rearrange. Every so often I get this like compulsion, this urge. I'm like, things must be changed. I don't know where that comes from. All right, this chapel will trigger, so I'm gonna take the storeroom. No thrills here. I hate it, but Marie Kondo would be proud. You're getting rid of some stuff that does not spark joy anymore there, Zine. I threw out my couch and my dresser. Whoa, that's big. Oh yeah, well done. Secret passage. Secret passage. I'm gonna do the conference room. There's just space. That would leave you with a lot of space, Zine. Chapel, wine cellar, observatory. To the observatory. Here we got security, boudoir. Let's do the security. Okay. So if we look at this, yeah. So now I can leave without looking at it. So it wouldn't guarantee dead ends, but it would increase the likelihood of dead ends. So let's set ourselves up first. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set myself up here by, yep, I was hoping I would get that. Getting the West Wing Hall. The office is not a dead end. I would actually, okay, if I draft the office, I will go trigger the thing. If I can draft the office. The office, does the office require gems? I actually might want to go launder things, but I'm not going to. I'm going to do the drawing room. What I would really like to draft is the office. No, it's fine. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. All right, a room with multiple doors. Servant's room, 1 key for each bedroom in your house. Bunk room, ballroom. Ballroom is 2 gems. Can't afford it. Oh shit. All right. Well, that's a bummer for each bedroom in my house. That's not many. We're gonna do this. Hey, baby boy. Couple bananas. It. Okay. All right, we're just going north. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Dead end rooms are more common today. Let's fucking go, Drax. End my run. Especially if I use the silver key. And actually just get a door with lots of... Get a room with lots of doors. Hilarious. Dining room. Secret passive gymnasium utility closet. I mean... Let me get the utility closet. Because it does give me access to one other room. We're going to turn off the keycard system. We're going to turn off the gymnasium. We're going to turn on the garage. Now... Come back here. We log in. Keycard system. System settings. Set security level high. Change offline mode to unlocked. Here we go. Now if we go to the archives, which is quite a few steps away. I've got, how many steps do I have? 22? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's fine. I can make it back. Okay. I'm going south here, right? Yep. And then it's dark room to the archives. Okay. Locksmith. Weight room nursery. Eight for a special key. 3 keys with 12. 8 for... I'm getting mostly dead ends. So I'm actually going to ask for the special key. Prism key unlocks the door. Prism gives you anything you want. All right. I'll also take 1 key for 5. Don't have a whole lot of steps left. I wouldn't be able to solve the chess puzzle even if I drafted the office at this point because I won't be able to walk far enough. Although I am about to trigger my my dining room meal by going north, which will give me some steps back, which I desperately need. Courtyard, mailroom, lavatory. Can't afford the courtyard, so we are just going to get the mailroom. It looks like that's fine. Not the dead end I would have wanted. But I did just get a battery pack. Man, it would have been sick if I had drafted the code check. I could go all the way to the pantry. If I can make it to the pantry. How many steps is this going to give me? 20 plus 10 if you have a showroom in your house. I do. As far as that didn't go, mailroom ain't bad. Genuinely so bullshit. Genuinely so bullshit. Did I not have I have a showroom. I have the locksmith. Shouldn't that give me 10? Does the locksmith not count as a showroom? Does the bookshop not count? Oh, the showroom. That's a specific room. Never mind. My apologies. All right. I don't know if that's enough steps to make it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I can make it. And then we are going. Yeah, we're going straight. Genuinely so much. The number of times. Where is the workshop? I'm going to pass it on the way. So that's great. Going to get code check and check the battery. We'll see. Oh shit. I forgot about this. I would have gotten 2 dice. That's annoying. Day 32 and you had 3 or 4. Fucking ridiculous. Listen, I can add it to this and the broken lever to create a power hammer. That's crazy. Should I just check the battery pack or use it to build something dumb? I don't know. Well, I'll just wish I'd done it. I'll just wish I'd done it if I don't get the code check. So I'm going to build it. If the power hammer lets me smash locked doors down, that'd be sick. Power hammer, a stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. What? I'm not even gonna successfully check it. Fuck you, Foxhound. What do you mean weaker brick walls? Where are there weaker brick walls? I haven't even been noting brick wall. Okay. Well, now I know that there's something I got to start writing down when I go into certain areas, is like whether or not there's a weak brick wall. Weaker brick walls, like in the tomb? God, I have something and I can't even begin to fathom where it kicks in. Where could I even use this? I love the fuck you, Foxhound is. I didn't even say anything. Okay. We're gonna check this. We're gonna check the power hammer so that I can get it. I can retrieve it next time. This is exactly the thing you've been wanting the battery pack for. I haven't even noticed anything that I would like classify as a weak brick wall to smash. I have? Okay. I don't remember. That's true. But I've seen something that has been like, I've been told it's a weak brick wall, or it's just like I've been in rooms that have what this is talking about. You literally commented on it when you seen a specific one. Well, fuck. If only I'd written that down, huh? Dang. That's crazy. I literally commented on it when I saw it. Damn, I don't remember. I'll have to come across that again. I'll have to keep my eyes on a fucking swivel. My eyes on a swivel. Not my head. My head will remain perfectly stationary, but my eyes will swivel. Weak brick wall. Literally commented on it. It's crazy. Oh, I'm realizing a mistake that I've made. Hey, if that's what I'm stuck on, at least I'm, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, at least I know to be stuck on it now, you know? And that's fine. I just have to draft every room I've ever looked at. Fuck it. Let's schoolhouse it. I didn't need to come in there and lose the step, but I just wanted to check. I didn't know if things spawn in there or not. We're doing a classroom run, folks. If you remember what room you were in when I was arguing with that idiot, one of the greenhouse rooms? Was that the greenhouse or the conservatory? I was in what? Not the conservatory, the greenhouse? Did I comment on there like being a weak ass wall in the greenhouse? Who, me? No, not you, Cal. Library. Is this the dead end run? We actually triggered the dead end run last time, Cal. I ended up triggering it, so We've already got the dead end run. So this is smash run. Smash and grab run. I am the only person to borrow this book because it's new. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Realm and Rune, Sigils of the Past and Present. Oh, this is the one that we found downstairs, but this is the full thing. I can't remember how much of it was torn up, so I'm just going to reread all of it. When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of a natural source resulting from the creation of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in a geometric line, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have specific meanings. To understand the realm, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. Let me just look at the screen grabs I took from this torn up, burnt up copy of this book we looked at earlier, just so I know what parts are missing. Okay, this part I have. The core. This part we didn't have. Oh, because we didn't see this part. Orinda Aries, Fen Aries, Eraja, Korarika, Arch Aries. Okay, I'm just going to put this right with the other screen grabs I got. Outside. Knew it. Is this heat just absolutely snapping everyone's energy, or is it just me? It's not too bad here for us, Sign. Okay, I'm back from picking heavy stuff up and then putting it back down, and I bet your form was perfect, Lunar. I bet nobody told you your form was bad. The rays. Spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation, the number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? Okay. Boop. Taking a screen grab. Okay. My form was immaculate. I'm sure it was. We've got naval capabilities, ship routes, seaports. The 8 rays on these sigils resemble the directions on a compass rows. Roads, streets, and carriages. The 4 rays here look like crossroads on a map. Horseback, rough trails, another sigil that uses 4 rays. However, they will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Train station, locomotion. The 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. Aviation, dirigibles, balloons. The 5 rays here suggest travel above the horizon. Camels, pack mules, arid or desert trails. 2 rays indicate a flat terrain. Turtleback travel. 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border for turtleback travel. Weather, the style of ray. Identifying the style of the ray used in the sigil will show us what weather the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like the jagged lightning-shaped lines to indicate stormy lands. We have a straight black line, which indicates a lack of unusual or harsh weather and a normal temperature. Foggy or misty weather is indicated when the rays have several horizontal slashes across one side. We know about these ones on the other side here. Okay, so then let's go ahead and we just need to grab these. Add these to our notebook. Oh, never doubts you. Moats on each sigil floating between the rays. The only part of this was cut off. Are small figures called moats. Martial, militaristic nation engaging in generation-spanning wars and heated arguments. Okay, we're going to grab just the martial, because everything else we had. And then we got the borders here. What did we not have from this? Around each... No, nothing was cut off here. We had all of this. Putting it all together. This part, I think, was ripped up. By studying the core rays most important decision, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what has previously been an indecipherable enigma. Fen Aries, the Grand Ram. Transportation, road carriage. What? Oh. Interesting. And then just at the end here, we have a description of the Fen Ares sigil. Now, why would I need to know that? Transportation, road carriage, weather foggy, society militaristic, banner red. So that's what this sigil is. This is the sigil of Fen Ares. Yeah. Militaristic, red banner, roads, carriages, foggy weather. Okay. What that mean though? What that mean though? When drafting in classrooms, you may draw new floor plans one time for each classroom in your house. Take the classroom. What do that mean though? Okay, this is grade 1. We already know grade 1's shit. We don't need to know we don't need to do shit here. We know grade we know grade 1. Oh, I can redraw. I see. I'm gonna redraw. At the chapel. And we're gonna backtrack. Get my package delivery from the mail room, but that doesn't seem like a wise move. But I'm gonna do it. Brass compass, silver key, keys. Okay, I'm gonna get more often get north facing doors. More often get more often draw things with north facing doors. Okay. It'd be great if going south from the chapel right now, I could pull her ladyship's chambers. That'd be great. No such luck. Locksmith, kitchen, store. I'm going to do the storeroom. Okay. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. The West Wing Hall, the reading nook. I don't really want to waste the 2 gems that I have in case I need them for something more important. So we're just going to go this way. We got another classroom. Well, exactly. I need to actually I need to save the gems for drafting classrooms. All right. Grade 2. We've also done grade 2. We don't need to do grade 2 again. Closet, spare room, read. Oh, I'm going to do this, the reading. Closet. Oh, there's a second one. Okay. Library. We got a second library. To the funeral parlor. I could really use the extra gems for crafting classrooms. So funeral parlor seems like a good thing, but I'll come back and solve this later. Classroom. Okay, we've got up to the point that we've made it to before. We did this one and we absolutely nailed it, and we didn't get confused and say that the third state that water takes is air. We didn't do that. What special key do I have? Silver key. A room with a bunch of doors. I think I want that. The Great Hall would be huge. I could redraw. The foyer wouldn't be a room I would get here, though. I'm going to redraw. Redraw. Conference room. Doing good money wise. We're halfway to being able to afford another book if we can pull the bookshop. What? Boudoir, drawing room, observatory. Let's do the drawing room. It costs a gem, but we get a gem back. Study, utility closet, spare room. Okay. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. No. I'm gonna redraw. Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your state's draft pool. I don't have enough. Oh, brutal. I don't have enough books in this economy. I like to indulge, Lunar. I didn't have enough gems to draw that. That would have been sick, though. All right, I have so many opportunities to redraw now, which is great. Okay, den, commissary, corridor. Go den. We're gonna cross over. We're gonna cross over. Ooh, coat check. I do want that. Because I want to get my... I haven't been fucking looking for smashable doors. I haven't been looking for fucking smashable walls. God damn it. Aquarium, patio, breaker blocks. Dang. Oratory, wine cellar, billiard room. Well, I'm going to get a dead end either way. I'll take the wine cellar. Having more gems is good because it'll let me draft more classrooms. Okay. Dining room. Yeah, let's do the dining room. Because it's in rank 8, so it should immediately... Oh no, next one's rank 8. Classroom. Okay, we're getting a new classroom, one we haven't been into yet. Classroom number 4. All right, a geography test. Orindia. Nuance, feather nuance. Or no, further nuance? Nuance, further nuance, Araja, Orinda, Aries, Arch Aries, Orsai, Edgesay. Is this the world? Moravan. The North Circle, the South Key, the Sacred Circle. 46. Or Sphere, Third Era. The Devoted Circle, Isle of Orsai, the Three of Tides, Is Eclipse, In Eclipse, Fenmora, Vea, Mora, Dauja, Mamora. Oh, what the sweet fuck is going on here, guys? There is so much information, and I don't know what any of it means. The Seeker of Signs, Et Sphere, Third Era. Devoted Moon. What moon? This is crazy, guys. The shock with which this game introduces just like, hey, what's up? Do you want to just have a bunch more? Does this world actually have a way more complicated lore and history than you think? Oh shit, the Spiral of Stars. We saw that in her ladyship's bedroom. She says, does it never end? And she's got a circling, swiggling thing that looks exactly like the Spiral of Stars. Yeah, it's exactly the same. But what does that tell me? Nothing. Don't you mean this political climate? Are you smarter than a fifth grader? Theme song starts to play. I'm not smarter than a fifth graders. Fifth graders are very smart. Geography worksheet directions. Identify each realm on the map below. Okay, well that's totally doable. C minus. I hope this isn't a political statement. B minus, 5 out of 7 correct. B minus 5 out of 7 correct. D minus 4 out of 7 correct. Okay. Geography. Then Royal Museum, Colossus Orinda, Oris, Reddington, Ben Aries, Arch Aries. Yeah, for fuck's sake. You're still mourning your lost streak? That was brutal. You and Alex both losing streaks in the same week. Brutal. Okay. Well, where we go? Okay. I'm gonna screen grab this one. Artie Anders. Okay, and we are going. So he's got 5 out of 7 correct, and so does this person, but they have a different 5. So the ones that are the same for both of them. This one's correct. This one's correct. This one's correct. This one's correct. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Those 4 are correct. It's the other 3 that are different between the two of them, but they each got one of these 3 correct. So let's start with this. That's nuance. The nation of nuance here. I just got the different symbols for the different. Yeah. Okay. Iraja. That's what this symbol is. This, I don't know what symbol it is. This, I don't know what symbol it is. So it's these 3 that need to be accounted for. So now let me make note of that. Leftmost equals heart shape. South Island equals correct. I'm just gonna put correct. South Island on west side. Westmost. Here, I'm going to do this by cardinal directions. Westmost equals correct. South Island on west side equals correct. North Island on west side equals not correct. North Island on east side equals correct. Middle Island on east side equals correct. So we know, and it's just those remaining 3. Okay. What are they? They've all got them rotated, and they each have one of them correct. Here's the one that I can just straight up rule out. Your salvation lunch is nearby. Thank goodness. I'm still sore about losing my old streak from Docstream. It's since rebuilt, but my streak would have been more than 120. Or it would have been 120 more. It's true. It would have been. Are there any clues on these maps? Okay. Mora J up in the top right corner there. Mora J in the top right corner there. No obvious symbol showing what country controls that. Well, this one is literally named Iraja, And wait, we know that a Raja is, I can figure it out from that. I can solve it from that. A Raja is the hourglass symbol. So bottom island on east side is correct because that is errata or a Raja. That is that symbol. So that means that he got that one correct. These two are wrong, which means that the northern island on the west side is the rainbow symbol, and the western island on the east side is the diamond symbol. Okay, figured it out. So working from this one, we know this is correct from what we know. So these three are correct. These two are correct, which means these two are wrong, which means this is the rainbow, this is the diamond. Oh, and on top of it being hot as hell, my neighborhood's water supply has been contaminated. Can only cook and drink with bottled water because I'm too lazy. Oh, damn, your neighborhood's water supply has been contaminated. That's not good, Zine. That sucks. Do they have an ETA on when like that water will be safe for you to use again? It's pretty ironic for the week of July 4th. Third world country in a Gucci belt. Gucci belt. Gucci belt. All right. So we did that. We learned that. I don't know what we learned by learning that, but we learned that. I'm going to redraw. The gymnasium, whenever you enter here, you lose 2 steps. I'm gonna... the billiard room. Okay. 6 times 6 is 36. Divided by... oh, sorry, minus 16 is 20. Not divided. Oh. $20 minus 16 squared? So 4 squared. 4 times 4 is 16. 20 minus 18 squared. 2 times 2 is 4. Okay, I figured it out. Anticappa, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Please do not help me with the puzzles. I am trying to complete all things in game on my own. So please do not give answers to puzzles. Thank you. Appreciate it. Damn, there's the office. If only I had drafted the Queen's Chambers. I still could, but that's a huge gem cost, which might fuck my getting other classrooms. Oh, that's tricky, folks. That is tricky, folks. No worries, Mama. Yeah, I know. When in doubt, the answer is C. Oof, math. Yeah, Zine. And it's math that includes squaring now. I just played a game against the most annoying Spider-Man, but here's the thing. We won easily because nothing a Spider-Man does contributes to winning the game. It's true. We don't have a... we didn't draft a bookshop. But if I do draft the... okay, I'm going to draft the office. And here's why. We're going to draft the office, even though it uses 2 gems. Because we are going to spread money, which will go to the conference room. There we go. We just put money in the conference room. Now we'll do the payroll. Payroll is run successfully. Sweet. Your friendly neighborhood useless Spider-Man. I think the next book I'm trying to buy will give me the answer to the code to this safe. I think if I can get the next book, I'll get the code to this safe. Okay, we're going to backtrack to the dining room. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. He does not move the objective, man. Don't have the boiler room, but we'll get 20 steps. Did you see the way I pestered them with the quips? Do you realize what it's doing for Machinator? The way that they designed Spider-Man and Marvel Rivals reflects the experience that all of his rogues gallery has dealing with him. He's just annoying. He's making quips and he's pestering them. Folks, we are 1 minute out from an ad break. It will be also my break for stream, which means that when we go into that, I'll be throwing us over to the BRB screen with some clips from previous streams, and I'll be going off to take a quick break, get a snack, refresh my water, all that sort of stuff. I hope you do the same thing, and we will come back once all of those things are taken care of. Look back at it. Look back at it. Then I hit the fat rabbit with the crapmatic. When I taught 7th grade, I made a test and made the first 10 answers A. It was hilarious grading them and seeing how many kids started second guessing themselves. It was annoying because if Spider-Man went all out, he wouldn't have a rogues gallery. He'd have a rogues cemetery. Right, but then he wouldn't be a hero. My Marvel Rivals is out here like J. Jonah Jameson. Maybe that's the point. You know?
For real?
All right, folks, that is 3-minute ad break, which means that is going to be my stream break, which means you are going to get these clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope entertaining. Enjoy these clips while I'm gone. I'll be back shortly after I've gotten myself some food. My palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's spaghetti on my vomit already. Mom's spaghetti. I'm looking spaghetti. But under the surface, he looks calm and spaghetti to drop bombs. But he keeps on spaghetti. What he wrote down, the whole crowd goes spaghetti. He opens his mouth, but the spaghetti won't come out. He's spaghetti now. Oh, the world's spaghetti now. The clock's run out, time's over, spaghetti. Jump back to spaghetti. Oh, there goes spaghetti. Oh, there goes spaghetti. I was just about to say, and he would likely have less people around because if you want a guy that plays games, that's anywhere. We come for the Ross. Thank you, TGC. I try to make myself the thing that you come for. Wait, I don't like how I've said that. I'm gonna go feed my cats. Be right back. One of these has gotta... No. Okay. Oh, yes, well, it's down. Perfect. Okay, hold on. I'm helicoptering. He's peacocking. He's peacocking for the ladies. He's peacocking for the ladies. Oh, hold on. Yes, look at the sick flips. Come on, get up those stairs. No. He's still peacocking. Did I not say give him a show? Oh, edge my viewers. Yeah, you know, bring them to the edge of excitement. Bring them to the edge of joy. That not what that means? Does that mean something else? Guys, does edging mean something else? Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Mars. All right, I just want us all to take a quick look, if we can, at this map and really ask ourselves if this is an unnavigable space. This is a pretty fucking linear space. Like, not to really trounce Mars here, but this is super navigable. We're officially farther than I ever got. Farther, IDK, maybe the PhD student cancer. Further is metaphorical. Farther refers to actual distance. So if, for example, if you're saying like, I'm further than you are, that's like more metaphorical, like I'm ahead of you in some way. Farther would be if you were like, he's 200 meters farther than we are. All of these things on screen are true, including that one. And I don't have a save room here yet. Oh, sweet, a save room. Incredible. That's one of the most useless items in the whole game, the power transfer. Holy fuck.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Buddy. No free rides. Piece of shit. I can't with this game's logic. Now I'm back. Fucking go forward! Oh, is that a lot of damage? I've never...
Hey, it looks like you're having trouble with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
I would love to. I would love to. What the fuck? I've ended up behind the laser. How did this happen to me? How could this happen to me? The jerk owl deer didn't expect someone with a remote controlled light. I know, dumbasses. Idiots. Oh, Johnny. They're so dumb. Okay. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There's room for a creature. Warmth will enhance its power. Couldn't stop licking their lips. No way. Okay, not you, huh? All right, I'm putting in Nasty Mouth just to see what happens. The power of the Nasty Mouth was enhanced by the war. This game's perfect. This game's perfect, guys. Just like a regular ass wooden door? Okay, I was not expecting this development. An ancient looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it is calling to me. Pick up the king in yellow. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Why I definitely don't want to pick this fucking book up. I did 10 minutes of no emotional reaction. I am now going to do 2 dabs of the last dab hot sauce at once. And then once I do those, my penis. No, I'm not going to. No, Oolog. I'm not going to do 2 dabs of the last dab hot sauce with my penis. I'm not going to do that. How dare you? What is a butt aside from a mouth for your legs? I have a real good answer to that question, Koodles. It's a butt. Your mouth is the mouth for your legs. Because your legs are connected to your mouth from the hip bone. So your butt doesn't need to be a mouth for your legs because they already got one.
Stabilizing.
Hope that all made sense. This is fine. I'm not worried about this. Nailed it.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Okay. Come on. If I died just as I was making it, Foxhead, I'd cry. I'd cry on stream in front of all of you. Okay. Okay. Where? Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, and it's suspended over a pit. I hate this. Come on, get me.
You are watching a master at work.
We did it, chat. I've not had many opportunities to play the victory sound while trying to do this game. Kiyomani's active negation, the name of the effect used to transport trillions of tons of materials from the surrogate systems to the core. You might have heard of it in your physics classes. At XPR, they hammered the principles into us as kids. KAN. Peak recites the definition as if in the class. A process of collapsing spatial causalities along the Euclidean distance between 2 points by negating mass simultaneously at both ends of a geodesic curve. Guys, what can I say? That's just science. That's just science. We all know about the process of spatial causality along the Euclidean distance between 2 points by negating mass simultaneously at both ends of a geodesic curve. This is primary school. Primary school stuff. I came out of the womb knowing how to do that. Okay, there's no way these stairs are OSHA safe. Like, those don't have a railing. There's huge gaps in between steps. I don't even have feet. How did I get down? I don't even have feet. Remember, do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammunition. That last part is useful information to communicate to a gamer who is playing a video game, and that last sentence is horrifying to be an instruction given to any kind of security or law enforcement personnel. The picture is badly damaged. Why is the Erica one damaged? No space to carry death. Well, all right, if you say so. Oh. Well, that's amazing. Incredible balance on this man, honestly. No! Stop going backwards! Like a beached whale, I will fucking make it to this diamond. With the grace afforded me by God himself, come on!
Oxygen.
Oh, yeah, lady, I gotcha. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god, am I gonna fucking black out? Oh, no. Oh. That was a close one. In order for the partner to fight alongside the hero, how could I possibly program that? What should I do? How could I possibly invent co-op gaming? I'm not Larian Studios making Baldur's Gate 3. I can't just invent co-op in the year of our Lord 2023.
Sweet Berries by C.M. Nascosta. A monster bait novel. A monster bait romance. I'm back. Welcome back, folks. Hope you had a good break. Hope you also took this opportunity to get yourself a snack, refresh your water, take care of yourself. You need that water. It's important. Hope you enjoyed the clips. Chainsaw, see you redeemed your raffle. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for stopping in. We are going to be doing that in just a few hours, in just a couple hours, folks. We're going to be doing that. Not even that long, probably like an hour and 20 minutes. An hour and 20 minutes. We'll see where we're at in the run, because I want to try to go get my package that the delivery person didn't ring the doorbell for, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll get to it. Point is, hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday, Chainsaw. Mr. Westbrook, welcome to the stream as well. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining us. Thank you for grabbing that raffle entry for your chance to win one of 3 video games or a gift card worth $35 Canadian. I know it's Canadian, but listen, I am who I am. We are who we are. I am going to go ahead and I am going to grab the I'm going to redraw. No, you. Oh, fine. Okay, fine. Have no volume, BTW. I muted tab to listen to some music during break, and one of the only Sleep Token songs I like is playing right now. I'm not pausing it for you. Mama, that is perfectly fine. Don't you... in fact, don't you dare pause. All right? Don't you dare pause. Now, I'm realizing something, folks. Shit, it's not in. Oh. Oh shit, one of these. I might actually be able to get into the antechamber here, y'all. Upgrade disc is cool. I'm gonna run out of keys. It's usually in the corners. Oh, there it is. It's in one of the corners that when you're facing the door is on the left. So that opens into the office. I can actually get into the antechamber for the first time. For the first time in the game, I can actually get into the antechamber. And I probably can't get anywhere else, but I can get there. Y'all, the game's base objective to get to the antechamber has been completed. Whoops, I meant to upgrade disc this. Oh, hi, I guess I'm listening to you again now. No, I agree, Chainsaw. If Mama never came back, I'd understand. The cloister. Okay, interesting. Permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from the cloister. Find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace you draft from the cloister. The cloister of Joya, the cloister of Vea, cloister of Draxus. Gain 4 dice for each dead end room that you will draft from this cloister. Oh, goodness. You like the way I say cloister? You haven't seen these upgrades? And I'm saying it so many times, Lunar. Cloister. Cloister. Permanently adds an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from this cloister. Find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace you draft from this cloister. It's a cloister fuck. Oh, that's so good, Mr. Weisborg. I should have thought of that. Gain 4 dice for each dead end room that you will draft from this cloister. So if I get this one, the cloister of Draxus, I'm guaranteed to get dead ends off of each of the rooms I draft from this. But I will get 4 dice for each of them. These aren't the same 3 choices you had to upgrade your cloister, Nates? Mama, is this what you mean? These are different from the upgrade options you got? Is that what you mean when you say you haven't seen these? Not that you haven't seen this room, but you haven't seen these upgrades? I'm doing this one. I'm doing this one. This is crazy, but I'm doing this one. You want some barbecue? Is the only thing keeping you from the barbecue the contaminated water? To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. You just haven't had any options for the cloister yet? The fucking basement key. The fucking basement key, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck the classrooms. We're going to the foundation, baby. You also just smashed this meatball sub. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope smashing it went well. I hope it was a delicious smash. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. This is so sick. This is so sick. Take me down. It's happening. Everyone remember your training. Everyone remember your training. I also say fuck the classrooms quite regularly, especially between the months of August and May. Fuck the classrooms. Okay, so in order to get to the basement, we have to get to the antechamber first. That's crazy. I don't know which of them this is. Oh no, there's no way this is a dead end. Hold on. I have to get power to the basement? You're kidding me. Oh no, did I get all this? Did I get all this way and then it's just gonna dead end on me? Come on, kid. You're not that weak. You can move boxes. You can move boxes out of your way. My brother in Christ, you can move things. You can move these things out of the way. Oh, this thing's literally on wheels. Just push it, you simple child.
You need to keep both eyes open.
Okay, something is obvious that I'm missing. They have wheels. You just, unlike how these things really work, you have to move them from their fingers. Okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine. I got it. I'm like, these things have rollies. I knew there was something. It was just gonna, it just took me a moment, guys. I knew there was something. I wasn't gonna leave being like, well, I guess it's a dead end. I just was like, I'm missing whatever the thing is. I hope that's not something I can smash with a power hammer. Oh, hey there, Alex Plays Games. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining us. How you doing? Hope you're well, Alex. Interesting. Now, why would I want to do that? I just woke up, had an absolutely awful sleep last night due to pain. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Alex. That sucks. I'm sorry you were in pain and couldn't sleep well last night. That's awful. God, how many of these walls are... How many of these walls are smashable, y'all? Oh, okay. I can fall off of that. Interesting. Hold on. I'm so Canadian today. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so Canadian. Sorry. Oh, geez. I'm sorry. How do I move this? This I need to move. I need this as well. How do I... Probably by doing that. Probably by that thing I just did, which I've now... Okay, I see where I've messed up. Sec. One thing at a time. Oh, shit, I didn't move that far enough. You know, I remember you guys saying that there are bad Canadians out there. I met one recently. You met a bad Canadian? I'm so sorry. Who was it? And I don't know why I was in pain. It's been like for the last week, random sharp pain in my hip and knee, and last night my shoulder joined the fray. That's not good, Alex. That's all very bad. He was super racist, and when counted on it, he doubled down. It was wild. Well, yes. Well, listen, Zion, there are parts of Canada where you can go into the rural parts of Canada and just straight up, no joke, you can go into certain rural parts of Canada and there just are swastikas written on the sides of people's barns. You can buy Confederate flags in New Brunswick because there's a huge group of people in New Brunswick, Canada, that are just for some reason super into the Confederacy. There's no, you'll just go in straight up. You'll go into a random convenience store and they'll be selling beef jerky and beer and Confederate flags. So yeah, Canada has its fucking wild parts. We are not devoid of racists. We got them. "100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Antechamber entry controls. The east lever is in the Great Hall. The north lever is underground. The north one's the one I need to find. North of Reservoir. The north lever is underground north of the reservoir. The west lever is in the secret guardian. The west lever is in the secret garden. The south lever is in the greenhouse. Hold on, I need to lead in to read this real close. Backup letter. All separate. Done in separate. However, we've been told nerve system not be disclosed to the staff. Okay, so there are backup levers, but that will not be disclosed to the staff. Racist, I gave the flags threw me off. Fucking Canadian wanting to be American racism. It doesn't even make any sense, Foxhound. There's no, as far as I know, there's no connection between New Brunswick and the Confederacy. It's just that it got weirdly popular there with a group of people. It's not like it's a situation where people from the Confederacy fled to New Brunswick post Civil War. It's just, they're just we think this shit's cool. Oh, how on earth do we do this? Hold on. Okay, there's a way. Hold on. I can get to that button across there, but I need to move that back. I also need to move that back. Okay, yeah, we can do this. You know, I had a convo recently with someone, another BIPOC, who was like, there are BIPOC who are racist towards white people, but nothing really bad was ever done to them. And I don't know, that hasn't sat right with me since. Which part of that hasn't sat right with you since? I mean, if you're Irish, you certainly had bad stuff happen to you. There's some Ibram X. Kendi, who's the author of How to Be an Anti-Racist. He argues that you can be racist towards white people. I don't, to be honest with you, tend to agree with him on that point personally, because racism is systemic. And there really aren't systemic obstacles to white people that are based on race. So I'm hesitant to agree with him on that point, but it is a point he makes. That's perhaps where your friend is coming from. I don't know. Simon in the cloister. Oh my God, step is too high. Simon in the basement. Parkour! It's true. Okay, but here's the trick. Now I'm trapped behind this. Okay, no, I see. Again, I see. Again, I'm here to solve your puzzles. Right? I can then... Yeah, I can go then through that way. Okay, sick. She was referring back to racism back in the 20th century versus now. It's like, well, racism is systemic and it favors white people, but also microaggressions are very much an issue. Yes, exactly. Yeah, you can have a... Yeah, I think you're right, Dutson. That's how I would put it. It's a conflation. Racism and prejudice are two different things. Racism is systemic. Prejudice is not. Does anyone remember the Dukes of Hazzard? The car had a Confederate flag on the roof. Maybe it has to do with that. That's true. It is crazy to think that the Dukes of Hazzard just was like straight up, like they were just like Confederates. I never watched anything from that, so. I don't know. I just thought we could agree to disagree. The General Lee. Crazy. Oh. I was scared there for a second. I was about to get stuck. Yes, Lunar. I do think but I do think like in a way, but like, you know, like in a way that people will totally miss. But also that's probably a contributing factor to decades, if not centuries, of growing resentment of the majorly oh fuck, I bet I could smash the fuck out of that. You think I can pull the coat check off of the coat check off of the den, y'all? You think I can pull the fucking coat check off the den? Okay, so when I was down here, I didn't see that button, focused on the wrong thing, and I thought I couldn't do it. Oh, no. Oh, we were on the other side of the reservoir. Interesting. Okay, so we've accessed... Okay. Now we have an access from the foundation. God, I hope that the basement is permanently unlocked. Okay, I was right to move that. I'm so glad I moved that minecart earlier. Okay, let's do this. What's part of the conversation was me saying that when we were traveling to Florida, we refused to stop in a town that had a huge Confederate flag, and she was like, it's not like they were going to do anything to you. What possible... Why would you assume that they... I would absolutely assume that if a town had a huge Confederate flag, that you would be unsafe there. Like, sundown towns are within living memory. Okay, I know that I have to rotate it all the way over there to get there, but I want to see what's over here. Let's do. Oh. Interesting. Sundown towns still... That's right. Actually, you know what? I did know that. You're right. I'd forgotten about that. They do still exist. So yeah, that's crazy. I think it absolutely is something that I would take as like potentially evidence of danger. What do you mean? It's not like they would do anything to you. What do you mean? Yes, no, I deduced that from context then. my goodness, y'all, what is going on? You ever watched that Adult Swim cartoon, The Boondocks? I know it, but I've never seen it, Lunar. Well, yeah, since they do still exist, for all you know, that was a sundown town. Oh, 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 oh. Foreman log 608, date 5/3/1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30 odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world, maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that is yet to be done. It is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. When did they stop? 5/3/1918. Stopped. Station. Free. Dates. She has that, the southern I refuse to see color, I just want to love everyone mentality. A dangerous mentality to have in this current way the world is. I'm just thinking of that Key and Peele skit where Key has a Nazi flag hanging up and Peele is like, bro, you can't have that up. That's a straight swastika. And Key goes, what? No, man, it's a movie prop. Don't worry. Yeah. There's this character, I think his name was Uncle Ruckus. He was an old crazy black man who hated POC. It was wild. This convo reminds me of that. I mean, that's probably I feel like the Boondocks was having a lot of like really complicated like nuanced conversations around stuff that probably were lost on a lot of people. One of them, yeah, being related to exactly what you're talking about, 9. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'm just like creating pathways. Okay. So now I think I'm all right. I'm tracking. Not that way, this way. Oh, going into these different rooms, I didn't even realize it was taking steps. I did this one, right? Because this is the... No, this rotates. Did I not do this one? Yeah, 100%, Alex. Yeah, 100%. Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has one door for each mechanical room in your house. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the Mechanarium to your drafting pool? Yes. Okay, here's the proper full underground map. Let's screen grab this. Okay. So the basement, elevator, this whole room. That's a wall I can smash, which goes here, which goes to 3, which is the cliffside exit. If I can get the power hammer, if I can draft the power hammer, I can smash that wall open. Catacombs, we came in, we saw this. Excavation tunnel, reservoir, we can drain the reservoir. All of this. 9 goes to the north lever. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. Okay. People mistaking color blindness with race. Yeah, they're like, I don't see color. No, no, no. I'm colorblind. I actually don't see red. Yeah, not what they're meaning. Okay. Now. Yeah, I think, yes, I think I want this. Okay, that gets me. What am I getting access to? Where my red people at? Right here is indigenous. No. Abort. Okay. I think I've gone to every single one. I've gone to every single one. I'm doing more now that I need to do. Can I say I don't see genitalia when it comes to sexual and gender identity? But here's the thing, that's actually, it's kind of important. That's the thing. That's the missed lesson, is that it's actually important to identify those things because they are important to your experience of the world. Right? So like those things matter. It's not about homogenizing everything. Okay. I just got to get to... I don't see it all. Too much stress in seeing things. Many dangers. Alex, are you... Is that true, Alex? You are legally blind? Now I can't tell if that's a bit or not. Okay, we're going down this way to the North Lover. Oh no. Oh no. Oh good. It's unlocked. If that had been like you need a key, I would have collapsed into my soul. I think they must. What are all these doors, y'all? Why are there 8 doors? But this is the door, but didn't we see a thing that's like this door never opens? 46. 46th room, but the door never opens, I thought. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that video, Zion. If people are referencing a video, I've never seen it. What is this, y'all? A red door. Huh. Think this game would give you anxiety? Okay, so there's a path to a red door. I'm just gonna make note of that in case I forget. I don't know how I could. Path to red door on lever. I was about to say something, but I remember that we are best buds today, so I will refrain. Wow, Zion, is it really? It's you who had to hold back. Wow. Who would have thought? Okay. Still need to drain the reservoir at some point. There's still... I would like to have I would like an answer, please. The red door from Insidious. Hopefully not. Hopefully it doesn't send me to hell. Or whatever that place. I forget what that place is called in Insidious that they go to. Y'all, this is a answer key. Never mind. I don't need you to answer it. Walk-in closet. Shit. I was really hoping to pull. Hang on. What I'm trying to do here, y'all, is I'm trying to pull the coat check. I'm trying to pull coat check. Your fingers were so ready. Or the red door. Yeah, or the red door from the Haunting of Hill House. Okay, basement key won't work there. Dang. All right. We did it. I was hoping to draft I was hoping to draft the check-in so I could smash that door down there. Or smash that wall. The further, that is what it's called. Yes. Song reminds you of Mirror's Edge.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Congrats on finishing the tutorial. Fluxor, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks for joining us. I was going to jokingly come in earlier saying, like, have you found the blueprints yet? But it appears that you have. Burgundy World, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Yeah, it seems like I do. And then this game is, damn, this music alone is making me want to cry. It's very emotional music, Chainsaw. GG's, I guess. Wait, is that it? Did you win? I've rolled credits. I've got an ending, but that's not the ending to the game. There are still a lot of puzzles left to solve. I, for example, have not found my mom. You finished the tutorial. Now it's time for the rest of the game. Are you a bull? Because you have because Zion has a visceral reaction to red. Catch me on YouTube like Blueprints Explained. Well, I feel like I got the I didn't get the the quote unquote true ending. For Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. Well, there's still so many puzzles left to solve. Mount Holly, your new home. Wait, do I not get to see what's in? So the 46th room has a blue crown and a bunch of blue. What? But wait. But wait. Wait, what did that just say? I was looking at chat. Earlier you said you had to take a break from hostility with Ross, so today can also be a break from penance. The next day. Okay. Oh. Okay, so none of the stuff that the fortune teller guy said actually happened. Only open in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time. Without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand, and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Navarre, Herbert S. Sinclair. The inheritance trophy in recognition of completing your bequest. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. My former teaching job, we were required to wear uniforms, and it was always a red top or dress with black, gray, or khaki boots. I hated it so much when I got my new teaching job, I threw away every bit of red I owned into the trash. Wow. Well, interesting. The Trophies of Mount Holly, a recognition of outstanding excellence. Full House Trophy, draft a room in each open slot of your house. Explorer's Trophy, complete the Mount Holly Directory. Bullseye Trophy, solve 40 dartboard puzzles. A Logical Trophy, win 40 parlor games. Trophy of Invention, create all 8 workshop contraptions. Trophy of Drafting, win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Trophy of Sigils, unlock all 8 realm sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Reach room 46. Dare Bird trophy, reach room 46 in dare mode. Cursed trophy, reach room 46 in curse mode. Day 1 trophy, reach room 46 in 1 day. Trophy of speed, reach room 46 in under an hour. Trophy of wealth, buy out the entire showroom. Diploma trophy, ace the classroom final exam. Trophy of trophies, complete the trophy case. Well, I'm going to tell you guys right here. I am in pursuit of the gentleman's percentage, and I will undoubtedly not get all of these. But I will be continuing to play Blueprints. But I guess offline? I'll keep playing today. Oh, interesting. Shows me how close I am to those things. The 19 parlor, I've done 14 dartboards. I have 86 out of 110 rooms. This is where you stop streaming? Yeah. I'm going to continue to play Blueprints for the remainder of today. But tomorrow, because we just beat Blueprints, tomorrow, fucking Cornelius can celebrate because we're going to be starting Skyward Sword tomorrow. That's something to look forward to. If you're looking for the schedule, Zine, I don't think that there's an exclamation point command at the moment that triggers it. Oh God, Skyward Sword, guess I can be AFK again. That's crazy that it was the end. I see now why people say that the ending being there is weird. Because I do not feel like the game is actually done. First time you enter a green room, use 1 water to gain 1 diamond. Right, 3 times. Right. That is pretty cool. Yeah, we're all just not going to turn up. It'll just be me and Cornelius playing through Skyward Sword. It will be the exact opposite of the viewership that I've had for Blueprints. That's where the real punishment. That's why they're still called punishment games. Mount Holly gift shop. That's a new room. I'll watch. I demand you use the original Wii controls though. It's the Switch version though. Presents from me, you're welcome. What presents? Holly, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. You've been on a lurk for a bit. Because you deserve to suffer the bow and arrow system? Do I deserve it? Enjoy a lunch. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope included. Base size 6x8, 40 inches high. Feet high? Gotta be inches. Do dry finish, water resistant treatment. 46. Mount Holly Observatory, wish you were here. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. I give up. I'm stumped. Merry Christmas. Stay safe this holiday season. All right, we have 1 minute to an ad break there, folks. Which we will pause during. Oh, the gift shop is presents from you, Holly. That's very nice. Well, it's not done, you know. It's not. It's not done. You know it's not. However, the game stated from the start, reach 46, get your inheritance. So even though it may not feel right, it makes sense. No, totally. It totally does. But it is one of those games where it's like, okay, now from this point forward, there's still more to learn because because in playing the game and reaching my goal of hitting a permanent addition to walk-in closet, it just quote unquote looks nice. A permanent addition to the dining room, when you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Swim trunks, a permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Dirigible blocks coming soon. Giant swim bird plushie, a permanent addition to the master bedroom, unlocks dare mode. Blue tents. Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Interesting. Trunks. Yeah. So yes, it totally, I get why the credits rolled there. It's just really interesting because I wonder how many people roll credits there and think they're like, and really think they're done. You know what I mean? Like how many people put the game down after that, I wonder. What percentage of people get that and then don't play anymore? Because yeah, now I'm like, well, now I want to see what's in that room, because if it's
Stupid.
Gord Prince, thanks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Howdy, howdy, howdy. All right, yeah, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna do at least 1, if not 2 more runs. Then we are going to we're gonna wrap up at some point because we got to do the spins to give the game giveaways. We have to do the end of the month recap, and we have to spin the wheel of gaming to see what game is, or sorry, the wheel of punishment games to see what new game is going to be added to the syllabus now that we have beat Blueprints, quote unquote, beat Blueprints. I'm going to continue to play this offline, and I'll continue to share my experience of what's going on offline on Discord. Like I'll post like stuff in Discord under probably variety game spoilers with tags as I keep going, because I definitely want to keep playing this game. There's still puzzles I want to solve. But yeah, I think that's going to be what it is. Hey, one of the few in the office today. Most took the extra long weekend. My wife took the extra long weekend, Gord. I can understand. You took it because, do you get extra pay for working today? It was technically technically, they're all punishment games, Zine. Every game I play is a punishment game. Whether it is or isn't. All right, I got a ... from Mama. No, it's just a normal Monday. Interesting. What did you get for not taking the extra long weekend, Gord? Did you get anything, or is it just like somebody had to do it? I look forward to your Who Asked You review in 4 months. I'll give a review I'll give a review at the end of stream for how I feel about the game right now. Even though it's like preemptive because I'm not done, but you know. The ... was more at Zine, the amount that concept has been explained. It's true. I understand. That makes more sense, Mom. I thought it was maybe it's something I had said, but it makes more sense that it's at that. It's true. The punishment games concept is confusing. I just have accepted it, and it has been explained. In fact, I think it has been explained to Zine before. But hey, Zine doesn't need to remember all my shit. No one's asking Zine to remember all my shit. Okay. It's fine if it has. It's fine if it has. I'm gonna do the storeroom. I can barely remember. Yeah, exactly. I can barely remember my own shit, and it's my shit. All right, we're gonna make the den. I want to get my freaking power hammer, bro. Go to the bedroom. Crazy. Now I really want to get that code check item. I really want to get, I gotta get the, I need it. I need the power hammer. Last time I didn't take the code check, I didn't get it. Give me my power hammer. I will smash it with a power hammer. Does it still work on... Nice. Okay, so we're going to... A pittance of coin to the chapel. Security, parlor room, hallway. I'm going to do the funeral parlor. And then the security. So even though I've claimed my inheritance, I still don't get any staff, huh? Spare room. Corridor, billiard room, commissary, items for sale. I'm gonna billiard room it. One single coin. 19. Okay. 4 times 4 is 16. 20 minus 16 is 4 times 4 is 16. 18 minus 14 is 4 times 1 is 4. So 4 times 4 is 16. The answer to every single question was 16. Funny. And we've got a broken lever, which we can use in the... It's the greenhouse that has the broken lever. Walk-in closet, library, reading nook. I'm gonna do reading nook. Library. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. I think I do want that. I think I do want that, actually. Even though it would cut off my progress over on this side, I think I do want that. I've decided not to cut myself off. I've decided the more important thing is not to cut myself off. Those books still don't have anything. Foyer, hell yeah. Gallery. Oh, I don't think I've ever drafted the gallery. Christopher Manson. Acrylic and oil on canvas. There's a puzzle in here. Oh. This is the person who the game was dedicated to. Christopher Manson, acrylic and oil and canvas, thick. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Nails in infinity. A whale. Actual objective. Very genu. Eyeballs. Sounds like me when I'm contemplating a new relationship. I think I want that. It might ruin my progress, but I think I want that, Rock. Unless you are a super genius, I recommend putting a pin in this room unless you want it to be the rest of your stream. Is it that complicated of a puzzle? Because it certainly looks like a fucking complicated puzzle. Hey, how mad would y'all be if I looked this shit up offline? Like how to solve this puzzle offline. You don't get to be mad. You guys look stuff up. You can't lie to me. I'll look it up if I want to. You do you, boo-boo. So hey, this puzzle, it was my most hated puzzle. Gotcha. Well, I'm probably gonna look up how to solve it. Like by a large margin. It does look nuts. Nursery, kitchen. Okay, kitchen, perfect. Yeah, there's really no purpose to that. Hold off on that. I need this money for other things. A largen, if you will. I like that. I literally took a look at walkthroughs while streaming, so go off, King. You know what? Hell yeah. I love this. I love this response from folks. Oh, Ross, I had someone yesterday give me guff for using a summon in a boss fight. It was funny. Someone gave you guff for using a summon in a boss fight in Lies of P? It was funny. It's always so funny, right? It's always so funny when they give you guff. Oh, I was so hoping that that would be permanently open. That's crazy. Do whatever you want. Who cares? Care a little bit less. I did look up something for the final puzzle because it was BS and I wasn't investing my time to it. Pardon my friend, what the fuck is guff? Just like giving you a hard time, like complaining, being upset about it. It wasn't even really a summon. There was an NPC in the boss fight you can just like pick up to have in the fight already. And I did it because I was like true to the lore. But also, even if you hadn't been, Cal, who cares? Zion out here telling Ross to commit regicide on the eve of his country's birthday. And I won't talk more about it, but it was a thing where it was like grunt work and I wasn't going to do it. And they were like, oh, so you did easy mode. And I was like, oh, you must be new here. Well, yeah, first of all, how dare they? How fucking dare they say that to you? First and foremost. Oh, this is how to get that red door. This is how to get that red door that I saw in the underground. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company patent for high pressure condenser. Application filed December 10th, 1951. Figure 1, high pressure condenser. Figure 2, the remote power box. Scene line to the high power pressure condenser. Steam line to boiler. So I have to get power to the high pressure condenser, which will then power the remote power box. No, just left. Not target audience. Yeah, I think you're right. Cal loves easy mode. We know Cal. Cal gives up at any percentage completed. Cal takes the lowest difficulty possible. Cal, if Cal can summon something or have people do the fight for him, he does. These are all things we know about Cal. On opposite day, that's crazy, Cal. That's wild. But I would like to say, as much as that is wild in the context of the way you normally play games, I would also like to say that's wild regardless. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, who cares? Get over it, dude. Like, who cares if you use the NPC that was available to beat it? It doesn't matter. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power, and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we have been previously excavating. I love when trolls get put in their place. I think you're confusing Cal design. Yes, if you are coasting around Twitch looking to grief people, you need some reevaluation. Yeah, especially if it's the first and only thing you say. Well, time to do 3 times that boss on difficulty 5 to prove him wrong. Cal probably did instantly. I have a large set of arbitrary rules of gameplay, and I spend my time finding and shitting on people who didn't do it exactly like me. Exactly. How could anyone dare? Okay, so now I can get into this much easier than getting to the foundation, which is huge. How would someone even dare to play a game different than me? I did number 1 yesterday. Yeah, just to have a look-see. Just have to have a look-see. You had a look-see, and then you just did it. You beat it. Okay, so that door only opens once you pull the switch. That's interesting. When people complain about the way I do something, I just do it more to make them mad. To make them match. Yeah, get them, Lunar. Does Lies of P have an easy mode? Well, according to that one person sign, it's using the built-in game mechanics and narrative threads. So, yes? I was forced to make a list of most likely to grief. You'd be up there. It's true. Berg is an absolute monster. I wanted to see if you get anything for doing bosses at the 5 difficulty, and you do, but I didn't beat any of the 5s yet. The DLC did add a difficulty Oh yeah, that's right. I think you're right, Mom. I think the DLC does add a difficulty setting. That's me, well known for really caring about that and trying to bring down as many people as possible. Yeah, it's honestly embarrassing sometimes to be in the same chats as Berg because of how intensely he does that. That was like during break. I stopped into a local friend's stream about 5e D&D, and she was having to explain to this person who kept saying other editions and game systems were better that her stream deals with 5e, but they're allowed to not watch. Yeah, fuck. Some people are fucking need to check themselves. TGC, welcome to the stream. Happy yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining us. How you doing there, TGC? Hope you're good. TGC, we rolled credits. We rolled credits. Have you ever played Destiny 2? There's a story mode in Lies of P. It's great. Oh, hell yeah. I love that. They are psychotic for doing. Yeah, absolutely. Here's the thing, folks. It doesn't matter if it's video games or just living your day-to-day lives. There are people out there who there is nothing on earth they fear more than difference. Whether that's that you play a game differently or you live your life differently, it doesn't matter. It's the most terrifying thing they can conceptualize. Is what it is. I'm existing. That is a big step. All right, I'm gonna do the patio. I don't have a shovel, but boy, would it be good to have a shovel for for what's buried underneath this in the patio, according to the aquarium room. And that's true. TGC, we rolled credits. That means Skyward Sword starts tomorrow. Just you, me, and Cornelius. That's the whole stream. I checked on the poison water supply, and apparently it may be resolved in 3 to 5 days. Okay, all right. That's not a quick resolution, but it is a resolution. So you got that going for you. It's not something you should likely rush to fix. You kind of need to be sure, like rush to fix it, but like don't give the green light until. Yeah, exactly. It's like that does feel like I see what you're saying. Yeah, there, Cal. Yeah, like it's actually really important to be sure you fixed it before you tell people to drink it again. Yeah, somebody poisoned the water hole, TGZ. Chat, what would you pick? Boudoir to keep going? Showroom. I mean, what am I saying? I've never drafted the showroom. I literally don't even know what's in here. I'm going in. Luxury items for sale. The emerald bracelet. This is on the picture. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. That's sick. That's on the picture in the attic. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Guys, that's so good. Guys, that's so unbelievably useful. Shit. Fucking shit, that's so good. There are snakes in everyone's... There's a snake in everyone's boot. I may not be able to afford them with money. Ask a question, don't even wait for a response. Sometimes I ask a question and then I'm just like, no, you know what? Make your own decisions. I hope these are permanent add-ons, Foxhound. Chronograph, 24-karat chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. If I can get 9 coins, that would be huge. To answer your question, you would not have took this. But here's the thing. If I and that's fair, and that's legit, and that's good, and I'm glad to know that. I now know what's in here to be excited about it. And to have to know what I need to know going forward. If I didn't know, then I'd always wonder. You know what I mean? I just want ice. You just want frozen ice. I see. Do you think that ice, the ice that already exists in my freezer, I turned the ice maker off, is poisoned? I don't know. I remember when the train dumping chemicals did that up here. Yeah, I think that it's probably in your best interest not to risk it. Zine, for your health and all that jazz. Lapis the key. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Very late in the day to get that, but that's fine. Rotunda. Weight room. Archive. Oh, I'm going to do the archive even though it's going to make a negative effect, but it's a better effect than the negative effect. That I would get from the silver key. Room with lots of doors. I think I'm just going to use this. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, I'm going to get the dice. Oops. Was that here last time? I did not notice that last time. And that's terrifying. You need the antechamber open though, so you need more options right now for the possibilities. You could have chose the showroom next time. It's true. But I couldn't even get access to the show. I got the whole west side, right? It's gonna be fine, right? It was there last time, I just didn't see it. That makes sense. Okay, what we're gonna do... Gymnasium. This is suboptimal and I am upset. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Oh God, please. Oh God, please forgive me. To be clear, I'm upset about other things. These are 2 separate statements. This is suboptimal and I am upset. It's not an if this then that clause. I understand. I was assured this was going to be a friend. By whom? By whomst? You think about it, it could be a tool assisted run. Could be. Also, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Oh, that wasn't the one. Ah, shit. I'm not gonna have enough keys. Might be able to buy one. Shaking and crowning ships separately over the course of the day at a normal pace in regards to different things happening, unrelated to my circumstance. Okay, so I've learned something about the lever is not always in the same place. It just has been consistently. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if I drop because the Great Hall. Didn't we write this down? Didn't I note this? I now know where. Yeah. The Great Hall has the east lever, so it doesn't even matter if I get the east lever at this point because I can't get in that way. I need to get the south lever, and the south lever is in the greenhouse. So this is fine. What we doing? How we doing? Dr. Leandro, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Doc, we rolled credits. We rolled credits, Doc. We made it to room 46. Shovel. It was a big move. How's your day going, Doc? I hope you're doing well. Gotta keep an eye on my steps. I need to have enough steps to get back to the coat check, which is all the way back at the fucking entrance. So I gotta be really careful here, because if I lose that power hammer, I'm gonna be pissed. Well, thank goodness we got a meal. Had a big interview, feeling sleepy. I hope the interview went well, Doc. I hope it went well. I hope you feel good about it. Tell us about the interview. Tell us how you're feeling about it. Fart noise. I think it was good. It was a weird one. 3 hours, all behavioral questions, nothing technical. Okay. Gotcha. Interesting. Spidey senses are a little tingly. An odd one. It's an odd way to operate, but I guess I don't know enough about the field and the job to really be able to say. Fingers crossed, definitely fingers crossed for you there, Doc. Okay, I think what we're going to do is we gotta do this. We gotta use this. Quick BRB, no worries, mama. And we gotta get it going south. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna try to get the lady ships. Probably a dumb question. As an animal scientist, what animals do you work with the most? Nine asking Doc. But they were willing to invest 3 hours of their time into a potential candidate, so that's something. That's you know what? Good point, Lunar. It was a final interview too, so I think they think the position is pretty teachable and just want a good person. Right, so they're just going for compatibility, someone that they think that they can work with, someone who they like working with. Well then, Doc, you're gonna crush it. You're gonna crush it, Doc. If they don't choose you, they have bad taste. Key to the secret garden. Up until now, Doc has worked with pigs, chickens, and cows. This was a pet nutrition position today, though. Truly a gauntlet. This won't work. Shit. Dang. I need keys. And I don't have them. I wonder you're tired. Big EPs. Yeah, 3-hour interview is fucking crazy. Okay. I'm gonna go to the conference room. You're obsessed with the nutrition of your pets? It's important. A big treat? Yes. Control water flow throughout the estate. Is there... There is value in this. Nappies in order? Actually, I'm going to get these annoying nails off. What is this metal detecting? In a room full of metal, like the pipes aren't triggering it. Oh, there's one coin. Okay. Garage had 3 keys. It's true that the garage had 3 keys, but those aren't much use to me. Like, because I want to be going south, so it would have cut it. Like, so I was like, yeah, the garage had 3 keys, but I keep pivoting what the goal of this run is. I'm not committing to any particular goal. Okay, the fountain. We would like to drain from the fountain, please. Put it into the aquarium. So, from the fountain, it goes in here. The aquarium is the 3rd. Oh no, this is that thing where we can't do it unless we get this active. Actually, hold on. Aquarium. Send it there. I've been meaning to ask you that. I'm over them, and I occasionally send Teddy things despite giving up custody. Only best for my ratchelers. I'm not a fan of acrylics either. It's a sensory issue. That way. Okay, we're gonna drain the fountain here successfully. You think I would slay with acrylics, Lunar? You think I'd rock them? Dang. I love it. Thank you. That's so kind. I don't know. I would do my best. People, Zion, you agree too? I haven't done my nails in over a year. Hear me out. Acrylics and crop top slay. Well, I do owe a sexy cosplay at some point from the February Heartbeat for Heroes. Okay, the fountain is fully drained. Fountain is fully drained, so I do want to check that out. Sounds like an imminent side quest. I don't have to accept it. The fountain is on the exterior, which I actually think the fastest way to get there right now is to go to the foundation. Go outside and come back around. Actually drinking water in my new fancy water bottle and even have ice. Sorry, Zion. Sorry, Zion, for your lack of ice availability, but Mama is loving the ice life. All right, we are going to just finish this run, folks, and it's going to be the last run we do because then we're going to have to do the wrap-up stuff for stream. Okay, so we got to get... Oh, it's a bit of a winding, curvy path to get back to... We're going to do it. It's grossly humid as fuck here, and the laptop ain't helping. I bet it ain't. Can this, is this being activated through that door? I think it must be being activated through the door. Yeah, I'm not going through there. That's a wasted step. That's not a step on the road we have to take. Yeah, I'm waiting until you finish to go to the store. I don't want to miss the giveaway. The giveaway is imminent. It is imminent, sign, so it's a good idea not to go anywhere just yet. Oh, I have a shovel. Wait. I have a shovel. Okay. I don't think I actually understood the aquarium puzzle. I don't understand the information that the aquarium gave to me, because we got 2 clues in the aquarium to things that don't seem to correlate to what I thought they correlated to. Oh, nope. I was just not looking at the exact right spot. A long buried file cabinet key likely opens a drawer somewhere on the estate. Oh, fuck. Well, I can always check out the fountain tomorrow. Upgrade disc. East Reddington Hospital Certificate of Birth. This document attests that Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, the 22nd day of January in the 6th era, 1958. In witness whereof, East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true as verified by its duly authorized officer of the Fen Aries Registrar of Persons, Lily Rizian Rose, and Sarah Drivian, the Registrar's Office. She was born on January 22nd. Her birthday. Grace birth. I feel like that's gotta be a safe code. That's got to be a safe code, right? Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. I've got 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would get me to the security room. I think it's worth it to go to the... Oh, but I gotta get to the coat check. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna be 1 step short of getting back to coat check with the power hammer. Can I add the garage? I might be, yeah, I would be able to, because the garage has to be on that side of the house, Gord. But, oh, I'm going to be 1 step short. Okay, but it's okay. I can buy food in the kitchen on the way there. I can buy food in the kitchen on the way there. I don't know how this game works, but you do know how that works, Gord, because you've correctly stated that yes, I can in fact do that. Boom shake the room, Rossley. What is up, Breakmaster Jake? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. +5 for every red room. 5, 10, 15, 20. I can get 20 steps for the tomato soup. We're safe, y'all. We're safe. I'm not going to lose the power hammer. Okay. Security room. I could have also gotten more food, but I didn't. Because I'm still holding on to the money in the off chance that I'll be able to get more and afford something, which is probably just silly. I'm going to lose it if I don't use it. But hallway. How can we upgrade the hallway? We can have the hallway have 1 key, 1 locked trunk, or add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Add some nice artwork to make the hallway more aesthetically pleasing. I'm going to take the key. Just the simple addition of a key. Won't be able to use this here because it's not a corner. Oh. This has actually been a really good run. Now, why would I need to rotate that? I got this for the first time in the new run I'm doing, and I also took the key. You took that upgrade as well? Now, why? Okay. There's no, it doesn't make any sense that you would smash that wall open to reveal the ability to rotate the top one and then not have that. That's what I thought. Okay, there are 4 sides. Interesting. Interesting. Wait. Can you open any side from here? Wait, we can read what this is. Hold on, we can read this. This is a sigil. We can read this. Okay. The outside color is black. Metropolis, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. Foggy weather. Train system. Orinda Aries. But what does that actually tell me? So Orinda Aries has a train system. It is foggy. They are a metropolitan nation. And that specific realm is black. So Orinda Ares. I don't know what this is for. This is for some other puzzle. This is for some other puzzle that I don't know. And I'm just going to really quickly underneath it put Orinda Ares. Trains. Foggy. Metropolitan. Black. This is one of those things where I deciphered what it is, but I don't know what it tells me. Honestly, with all due respect, what the fuck are you talking about? Don't worry, Jake. It all makes complete sense. It might not sound like it makes complete sense, but you're just gonna have to trust me on this one, brother. You're just gonna have to trust me on this one. We've lost him. He's gone. He's too far gone. I could get one key. I could in theory. Fuck. You're just gonna have to trust me on this one, Jake. Okay. Or you will start the day with 20 extra steps. From going sauna. I have a vault key. I didn't pull the vault. It's fine. The run is done. We're just going to go out. We're going to go save the power hammer. We're going to save the power hammer. All right. I permanently unlocked an addition to the dining room, which was the lunchbox. So let's go to coat check. Check my power hammer. I don't think there's anything else that I want to check. Okay, it is checked, right? Okay, yeah. No, nothing else I want to check. Okay. This is going to be the last thing we do before we call this day, folks, and we wrap things up. We get to the giveaway right after this. I need to get back to the antechamber. Get the basement key again. So fucking stupid. Oh. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna freaking call. My power hammer is saved. I will have that for all of the off-stream puzzle solving that will proceed from this, folks, because a perplexing shopping center. Because, folks, that is going to be the last run that we do of Blueprint. Starting tomorrow, we were playing The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, the next game on our schedule. We have beaten quote-unquote Blueprints. We rolled credits. We set out what we set out to do. Everything from this point forward is going to be me off-stream trying to solve this craziness. And that means that right now, we're going to get into the giveaway. But hold on. First, I need to make a slight adjustment to something. One sec. Update that. Okay. Okay, that's good there. I shall miss this game. Darren, welcome to the stream, by the way. It sounds as though you've been lurking. I hope you've had yourself a fantastic Monday. Really appreciate it. You will miss this game. It was a fun one. I really like that. I will go ahead and say right here, like, game ending as it is, I still have a ton of questions that I want answered. I'm still going to keep playing it to find those answers. But where I'm sitting at right now, Blueprints just had so many like moments of just like realizing like the sense of discovery, that like escape room moment of realizing you figured out a puzzle is so good. This is a 9 out of 10 currently for me going into this. It's not something I would play, but it's good to watch. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that it's been enjoyable to watch. It's not the most exciting game second to second, but the puzzle solving, the feeling you get when you solve a puzzle it just can't be beat. It just can't be beat, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting set up here to do our giveaway for the month of June. So this is your last chance to grab your raffle entry for today. After this, we will be putting the names into the wheel and they will be locked in. So folks, this is your last chance to grab a raffle entry if you have not done so already. It is a channel point redemption. You can redeem, get yourself your name in for a chance to win one of 3 games that we will be looking over together here in a moment. I guess we're still continuing with the schedule as it is then. Days obviously not game. Yes, for the moment we are, yeah. So I'll update this to reflect that we're moving on to Skyward Sword, but we will be doing tomorrow Skyward Sword and the same days and stuff. There will be a change to the schedule in the week following what's shown below us here. So starting after Saturday, July 12th, there will be a slight change to the schedule, just so that my days of streaming match up with the days that my wife is at work. Okay, folks, the raffles are now closed for the giveaway, folks. They are now closed for the giveaway. So we're going to start spinning to give people their games. But first, we're going to reveal what those games are. First and foremost, we're giving away a copy of Broken Age. Broken Age is a family-friendly, hand-animated, puzzle-filled adventure game with an all-star cast including Elijah Wood, Jack Black, and Masasa Moyo. Funded by a record-breaking crowdfunding campaign and designed by industry legend Tim Schafer, Broken Age is a timeless coming-of-age story. So for those of you who like puzzle games like Blueprints, this is the first game that we're going to be giving away today, which is Broken Age. All right. I'm going to go ahead here. Oh, has someone already beaten me to the punch on this? Nope, it doesn't look like they have. Okay. At everyone. Giveaway begins now. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to give it to people. If you're a known member of the community, if you're an unknown, you have to respond to a message. If you're known, I'm just going to give it to you. I'm not going to sit here and be like, no, I'm not going to give a game to fucking... I'm not going to give a game to fucking Cornelius because he's not here. I'm going to not give a game to Wiz because he is busy. So you know what? We're not going to do that. We're just going to spin it and whoever gets it, gets it. I'll be late Tuesday. No worries, mama. Change the rules, mama. Get him. The rules need to change. Sometimes rules need to change. Next week, Tuesday, not tomorrow, Tuesday. Oh, okay. Sounds good, mama. No sweat. All right. Cornelius shouldn't get it for having Skyward Sword on the schedule. Listen, y'all giving Cornelius a hard time. Just know that hey, I would just like to say, I want you all to know that someday your game on the schedule will be someone else's Skyward Sword. You don't think it can happen to you, but it can. Watch him not even be here. Yeah, exactly, Mama. Broken Age is going to Chainsaw, my actual real life brother. So you can bet your ass I'm going to give him his game. Congratulations, Chainsaw. You are getting a copy of Broken Age. Congratulations, Chainsaw. I'm going to go ahead and stick that note there where I wrote down when Berg told me I should make a command that goes, please, I need the answer. I'm just a little dumb guy. Please, I need this. So, Chainsaw gets Broken Age. Cornelius also submitted Minesweeper Bingo or something, so I don't take their suggestions too seriously. But to be fair, Cal, I only have to win one game of Minesweeper to stop playing Minesweeper. Chainsaw is an unknown entity. Falsehoods, Zion. You're just upset because you want to win all the games. All right. Speaking of all the games, our next game is Enchanted. Run a magical inn with friends. Jarl's family inn has been stolen by an evil wizard landlord. Team up with friends to reclaim your family's legacy. Manage your inn, brew potions, fish, cook, and fight in this hectic and heartfelt magical adventure. Play solo or co-op for 1 to 4 players. So it's like Overcooked, but for an inn. I feel like this is like an indie game. It's got a little bit of indie coding to it. I literally seen Chainsaw in real life, can confirm he's a known entity. Oh, this looks good. Is he a giant chainsaw? I've seen a picture if that counts. Absolutely. He is a giant I am related by genetics to a giant chainsaw. You got it, Gord. All right. Enchanted is going to go to TGC the Game Cave. TGC, congratulations on getting Enchanted, my friend. I assume will give TGC the same kind of stress levels that Plate Up and Overcooked give him, but just with the cute aesthetics of an inn this time. All right, the third game that we are giving away, the third and final game that we are giving away is Not for Broadcast. This is the one that Zine is not going to say looks cute and is therefore probably the one that Zine is going to win. Not for Broadcast, a new political party has won in a landslide in the general election, and for some reason, the editor at the news station you work at has done a runner. Now it's up to you, the janitor, to take over the editing booth in this tumultuous time. Will you help the government or stand in their way? This is a FMV video game. This is straight up an FMV video game where you edit the media to either assist a political party or not. If I win, give it to Zine. This is a Zine game. All right. The people have spoken. It's a Zine game. This has Zine all over it. If anyone wins this, it's going to Zine. Wait, I played this game, but not as an FMV. Don't even spin, just give it to her. Well, it's going to Megan. It's going to Megan. Not for Broadcast. Who is Megan? Megan is someone we know through Koodles, a streamer. She is in Europe. She's participated in the occasional assignment. She's a known quantity. I know who Megan is. Megan's gonna get not for Broadcast. All right, and now we have our final giveaway to give. There's an ad break that is starting in like 30 seconds. She is in Europe. That's I didn't want to dox her, Cal, so I said the continent. You know, it's the smallest continent, but it's still technically a continent. And I didn't dox her technically. There's going to be an ad break any second here, folks. As soon as that 3-minute ad break ends, we will do the giveaway for the $35 gift card. To remind everyone, that is $35 Canadian. And you can take it in the context of a Steam gift card, a PlayStation gift card, anything like that. The winner will get to choose the form of the card they get. Someone just stole the idea and made an FMV. It's iteration, Dutson. It's just an iteration. They do count, but in metric. So like $10 USD. Hey, Lunar, it's like $15 to $20. It's somewhere between $15 and $20, and you're welcome. You're not gonna. You telling me you can live without you. There you go. You're telling me you can live without. You wouldn't be happy with $25, Lunar? $25 US. You wouldn't be happy about that? Think of all the Steam sale games you can get with $25 US. It's way more than I can get with $25 Canadian dollars. My friend lives in Vancouver and she's always complaining about the exchange rate. The exchange rate typically works in my favor because the money I make on Twitch gets exchanged up in value. Not for Broadcast is on sale. Totally buying it. Enjoy, Zine. Enjoy. Let us know what you think of it. Share your review. Lunar's not happy unless she is playing a punishing video game like Hollow Knight. But there's different kinds of punishing, right? Like there's Hollow Knight punishing, there's Dark Souls punishing, but then there's like technically Blue Prince is punishing for your puzzler. That's not true. Oh wait. Oh wait. Wait, Lunar, do you not like punishing games? Nightbook is punishing psychically, emotionally, psychologically punishing. It makes you wonder why you let your friend torturous, one might even say. You don't like punishing games. Oh, see, Lunar, I just believed Gord. Full stop. I always assume that you guys are telling me the truth unless I know otherwise. Hollow Knight was a fever dream. It doesn't count, but you did play a ton of Hollow Knight and you crushed it. I wouldn't say I'm gullible. I would just say that I assume until proven otherwise that my friends can be trusted. Right? All right. 25 seconds left on this ad break. Then we will spin for the $35 Canadian gift card. Then rookie mistake. And I've been making it every year, Gord. I've been making it every year my whole dang life. Then we will do a quick recap of this month in terms of what we did for stream. And then we will wrap things up and I will go to the Purelator store to get my package. And I'll see all of y'all tomorrow. Okay, folks, we are doing the spin here for the $35 gift card and the game spin. Thank you, Mama. I knew I was forgetting something. I'm always forgetting something. $35 gift card is going to go to one lucky winner named Mama Turtle Bear. We would all be lost, and that's why no one deserves this $35 gift card more than Mama. How dare you say rigged, Lunar? How dare you say rigged, Chainsaw? Chainsaw, you literally won something. You won Broken Age. Mama, congrats on the gift card. I've got like 5 pounds. You're welcome. Please use these 5 pounds that I'm going to send you in the Canadian dollar to pound conversion rate. Please use them extremely well. Folks, there will be 3 new games being given away next month in the month of July. So you'll have another chance to win yourself some games. You did win something, Chainsaw. You won the game Broken Age. I'll be sending you a code for that after stream. Congratulations. There'll be 3 games given away in July. You'll be able to get more raffle entries next month for another chance to win. Starting tomorrow for another chance to win. There'll be 3 games given away in July. I look forward to announcing what those games are soon. But for right now, let's go ahead and let's do the punishment game wheel spin to see what game we are adding to the syllabus now that we have beaten Blue Prince. Hilarious. So fucking funny. This is literally, whether I beat it or not, I am doing one stream of Minesweeper. If I beat it, I'll end early. If I beat it, I'll end that game early and start a different game. But that's the game. It technically has an ending. 99. What difficulty? We'll decide. We'll decide, Foxhound. We'll decide. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Because it's 78 games away, y'all. So it's gonna be a while before we get to Minesweeper. Don't you sweat it. All right, folks. What a month. What a month, y'all. This is our end of month recap for June 2025. Yeah, we'll play Minesweeper in 2028, Foxhound. Who knows? It might be taking the world by storm by then. This is our recap of June 2025, folks. The game we played the most this month was Blueprints. We did do some special Mouth Voice streams playing FBC Firebreak, which is a brand new game that we also played this month. But we did 7 streams of Blueprints and beat it. We did a special birthday stream on June 7th with modded crowd control repo. That was a blast with folks. Then we played some Marvel Rivals one Saturday with some friends. Then we did 2 weekends worth of FBC Firebreak. We've had 7 unique raiders this month, 14 in total, and we're going to reveal who the winner is based on the raid leaderboard here once we're through this, but I bet you can all guess who it was. We've had 25 new followers this month, bringing us up to 753 followers, which if you do the math compared to what number we were last month, we lost also like 12 followers. So we're by inches, we're making our way to our soft goal of 900 and our hard goal of 1,000 followers by the end of 2025. We are still making progress, but we cracked the 750 in that. We had 75 subs this month, which unlocked a game giveaway next month. We had 11,650 bits, which unlocks a giveaway next month. And we had $790 donated, which unlocks a gift next month. I am truly and utterly floored by those numbers. June is crazy. Thank you all so much for that. It is unprecedented. And I appreciate it so much. And 35 cents and 35 cents. I count every penny's value. Because it all helps. It all helps. It all contributes. It all makes it feel good. We will be starting July off with a brand new game, Skyward Sword, tomorrow. But the winner of VIP status for the month of July is Scorponaut, who has 4 raids this month. Scorponaut got 4 raids this month, so congratulations to the VIP winners of June, but July will be Scorponaut with that VIP status. What a surprise. The man knows how to secure a winning spot. Never would have guessed it. Also, in a great way, thank you, Alex, to end things off here in the stream before we go ahead and find somebody to raid. Happy Pride Month, everyone. I hope you all had yourself wonderful Pride. I hope you all had yourselves a great month. I know I had a blast hanging out here with all of you. I look forward to continuing to do so and also having a blast in July, even though I'm going to be playing the game Skyward Sword that everybody seems sure I am not going to like. But only time will tell if that's true. Oh, let's see. Who are we going to raid? Who shall we raid into? Maybe we can raid into someone we've never raided before. No, I'm going to take off because I want to go at my package. So I don't want to raid to someone I'm not going to be able to hang out with. You know what? Fuck it. Speaking of winners, speaking of people who have won, speaking of who have won VIP status, let's raid Scorponaut. We almost never get to raid Scorponaut back. So we're going to take this opportunity. We're going to raid Scorponaut. Folks, if you're not following Scorponaut, this is going to be your chance to do so. It is free, it costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. Grab that top message if you're a subscriber, grab the bottom message if you're a follower, and spam that when we get in there. SS and Peak just really out here to upset me. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mama. What's going to hurt most is that you will like Skyward Sword more than Ocarina of Time. God, Foxhound, I'm going to say that every single stream. I'm going to be like, well, that sucks, but at least it's better than Ocarina of Time. Folks, have yourself a fantastic rest of your Monday, rest of your start of your week. I will see you tomorrow. I'm looking forward to starting Skyward Sword. We'll be playing that on the Switch too. And then, yeah, we'll just keep it up. We'll keep going. We'll keep rocking it out. We'll keep rocking through these games. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Take care of yourself. Drink lots of water. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others if they deserve it. And I will see you all soon. Congratulations to our winners of the games. Congratulations to Chainsaw, TGC, Megan, and Mama for all winning the giveaways. I look forward to next month's giveaway. It's always nice to give away little gifts to this lovely community. Zine, Alex, Mama, Foxhound, Cal, Dutson, Chainsaw, Lunar, Gord, who else is here? Anybody lurking? To Holly, to all the wonderful folks. Anyone I missed? Hunter, Oolong, I'm sure you're out there. Jake, you were here earlier. I hope you all have yourselves a fantastic rest of your Monday. See you guys soon. Peace.